Okay. You're live, it says up here. Welcome back, everyone. It seems that everything is working. Let's jump into some Bellwright. Let's make sure we've got the right one on this time. Thank you very much. Autosave it is. Load the game. And here we go again. How's everyone doing? It's great to see you all back. Another day, another Bellwright encounter. What should we do today? I think we've got... Oh, we've got the town hall to build. That is a mighty big undertaking, actually. So I think there's a few things we need to sort out before then. A few production lines. Get some more farmers on the go, because we've worked out how forestry works now. It's not by foresters and woodsmen, which is kind of confusing. Threw me a bit of a curveball. It's by farmers. It's farmers who go out and plant the trees, not foresters. Okay, that's fine. As long as we know that's how that works, we can work around that. So all is good, I think. So we'll see where we get up to. As it is pitch black out here, this looks like an we've got... Oh, I remember. Yes, we were checking people over to see who was stealing the food bags, weren't we? Always watch out for thieves amongst your followers. First rule of any dictator. I mean, great leader. Don't want to give the wrong impression. Okay, let's take a little look at our population. So... here we can see everyone that we've got, and we can see that there's a few people with... There's one person with priority 1 farming. That's our problem. That's why we are not getting more trees planted. We have stacks of seedlings, and we're not getting more planted out. That explains a lot. So what we need to do is find some farmers and switch some priorities. I think this is a good opportunity to go through and we just address everyone at this moment. So let's go for it. We'll start with my innkeeper. Now these people, recently recruited, were straight in there. Awesome cooking skill. Definitely awesome cooking skill. Anyone with less than a 10, we can actually reduce the cooking skill down off priority, I think, because that's just so good. Farming, however, is... Actually, it's not bad. So if there's no cooking to do, and there nearly always will be, I've only got them, I think, as cooking and research, and that's only if we... Actually, I can put the research down to 2 now, because I think we've done the innkeeper stuff. I'll leave that as 1, because it's not a great big time out of their day. The reason we have to have that high priority is that some of the researches require a specialist profession, and... if that's not at 1 and they're doing and another job is, they'll never go and research, and that particular project never gets researched. So that's why. We can micromanage and switch it around. It's not a problem. I'm going to put that on slightly higher. All right. Captain Mikado. I think it's about time we had another look at this. Farming actually is not your forte, is it? Cooking would be. Amazingly, cooking would be. I can assign you as an apprentice cook. I think we have enough cooks, though. You are a big, strong bloke, a 2-handed axe. Oh, we're developing new weapons specifically for the 2-handers, so that's good. I think we'll maybe have labour on as one of the higher priorities here, and I think you would be awesome as a caravan guard, but you are on that already. Cool. Construction, that's fine. Cooking, as you would actually get decent at that, so let's set you up as slightly higher. And farming... Do you know what? I'll put a farming as a 4 in there as well. Probably, I think we have other farmers, so we should be okay. Captain Mikado, speak of the devil, welcome back to chat. How's it going? So, Bridget Lee, let's see what you're up to. We have a potential polearm specialist. He's actually decent at farming and animal care, so we should set those a bit higher. And labourer. Simple rules. Okay, we can go and do that. Big axe man. Big smashy axe. I've actually got... Oh, are you any good at crafting? Reasonable. I have that on there as well. I forgot what what was the main one I was going to check, actually. Cooking decent. Animal handling would be a good one, because I think we're short of people doing that. Oh, and farming is also good, so there we go. Caravan carrier. Caravan guard is set a bit higher. Oh, we've got farming at 2 anyway, so we're going to put... Animal handling also, we'll change that off. Animal handling at 2. That way there's a good chance we'll get the chickens fed. I think we have better farmers, so we'll go on. We'll move on. Oh, yeah, here we go. Right, so... But also a crafts person. So we've got to double priorities on this one. Yeah, those big hammers do seem nasty, I agree. The sledgehammers, I haven't seen any of our guys using them. I have been hit by one from the other end of a bandit, and that was not nice. This person has got some awesome stats, actually. We could do lots of things, but farming should be up there as priority. It is. I suspect that it's not that high a priority, though. Change that to a 4 over there. One of the other things is that we're not getting the chickens fed and they're dying. I need to buy a new chicken today. A new rooster. Caroline Shears. Crafting should be 1.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And we can definitely put farming onto 2. Oh, the staff's just woken up. So we've got crafting and smelting and farming.
Cold winds coming.
So if the other jobs are all seen to, someone will come to farming. Again, this is just to try and get more people out actually going and doing tree planting over these other jobs. We should maybe move the forester, possibly, or change our storage, now that we know how it all works. It's an interesting way how that works. Crosby, you are still our researcher. Shields. Are we going to go... We're going to take advantage of shields, I think, by making you a footman. Just making you really strong. Farming is decent, so overall work stats, researching, and I think farming. What have we got you set to? Just researching. Oh, we've got on construction as well. That's fair enough. I'm going to put construction as 3 and farming as 2. So we're going to get as many trees planted as possible. We're going there. Gabriel Adelard. This guy's been around a while. Cooking, crafting, animal handling. We've got crafting, we've got cooking, we've got... Oh, it's all set there already. That one's got right. Another Gabriel. I knew we had at least one. I didn't realise we had 2 of those. This guy. I think I'm going to put... Well, labour is good, actually. We can add a notch of farming up there.
Did you see that sunset?
Oh, I've not done anything for you. So what should you be? One-hander and shields, it looks like. Potential with a 2-hander, though. I'll consider the options. We might switch that around. I'm going to put like a 6 on there so they can read some if there's some spare. Animal handling, we will... Oh, that's that one. Let's go. Animal handling 4, farming also 4. You're good as a guard, actually. Labourer should be 1. This is our construction specialist. I will not change them off that, actually. We'll leave them with that for now. Another construction specialist right here. Construction and cook and animal handling. Okay, let's go straight to that. We've got... And that's already set there. Brilliant. Wait, why is cooking not set so high? But harvesting is. Really? 5? But not cooking? Okay, then. I probably thought I've got enough cooks. That should definitely be up there. Harvesting, I mean, harvesting and wood cutting should be set to the same. We need to look at the people in the other settlement, the other outpost as well, and maybe alter things there too. So there's at least 1 person farming. And that means, yes, that forester there is not actually producing very well because he has no fertilizer and no water for the damn saplings. So we either do away with that, or more likely, I think we probably move it back down here. I don't think we need that at that settlement, actually. We're just going to try and have all the timber production around our main settlement, which should make life easier. I can hear the cauldrons boiling away. There's some stew going on there. Anyway, Helga Farman is a cook. And farming and animal handling, so we can set those up as well. And also pretty damn handy with that. You down as caravan guards? Yeah, if nobody else is. Okay, so we're definitely going to put these... I'll put farming as 2 and then animal handling as Also, no, actually, let's do that. Are they right way around? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Amazing crafting. Oh, amazing harvesting. And also, quite a good guard on this one. Alright, crafting should be 1. Animal handling should be on there as well. So, and it is.
Morning, friend.
Good.
Mind the mud on the path.
Let's make sure that we do actually... I don't think I have anyone set to be a definite animal handler. And that's going to be a mistake, I think. So let's find someone who can do that job. And we can say, yep, that's their job to look after the animals primarily. We'll find someone who's pretty decent at it. I know a certain bearbock who's pretty decent at it. What have we got there? A labourer. An expert labourer. So that's good. I'll leave you as you are, I think. Kettle Gaynor. There must be some craftsmen, though. And harvesting. And we can add farming into this mix. So let's go and do that. Combat? He's not great. Did I ever suss out what I was going to do with him? Possibly an archer. They look like his best. Or polearms. So I'll leave off with the books for now. I think we've already got that assigned, haven't we? Yeah. Crafting, smelting, harvesting, farming. It's taken a little while to go through this, but I think it's going to be worthwhile because we get the jobs actually done properly. Nice. This is our farmer. What's his other jobs? I mean, he's...
So far we're doing
Oh,
great work, don't you think?
he's good at labouring, actually. Stick that on there. Okay, this is our definite animal handler guy. And we've got it. So he should be looking after... Yeah, he's good. He's feeding the chickens. Okay, that's something.
Right, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Good. And because that's his job, he's not going to be either of these jobs here. We turn that off. We've got one. Lilius Aldridge. I could actually rename him just so we can see what his jobs are, but we'll not worry about that today, I think. Right then. Oh, you have absolutely nothing, but you can do a bit of farming and a little bit of crafting. A little. Why have I recruited her? I'm trying to see the stats on this one. What made me attracted to Lilius Aldridge? I'm not seeing a whole lot. I think I maybe got her as a delivery person. Hey, Dreadshells. Medieval management is going quite well now that we are figuring out how it really works. So she might be cute. I guess that's a matter of personal taste. We could dress her up as the... Maybe we need someone, a bar wench for the tavern. Every medieval tavern needs one. I've played D&D long enough to know that. So I could put her on... I mean, her stats are okay. I don't know why. Oh, hang on. Let's see what I've actually set her as. So she is on delivery. She is on caravan carrier. And we can actually put farming on 3. And smelting on 4. Was she okay at crafting? Crafting and smelting on 4. So they're slightly higher priority. But she is delivery. If there's anything needs delivering, and there will be lots, that's her first job. And that actually fits in well, I think. Leetza Simkin. Oh, excellent. Oh, and animal handling as well. Also excellent. Let's get these books read. She's pretty good. And we were going to make her... Ooh, we've got so many options there. So many options. You need to read that strength book. That is fantastic. Look at that. She's not going to be an archer. Oh, we may as well put agility on there as well. And then two-hander or polearms. I don't mind, actually. She's going to be one of them, I think. Well, the shields are pretty good. So is the one-handed. Okay, let's put that down to 7. If there's spare books and no one else is reading them. So anyway, after all that, she is our animal handler and crafter, but that's always going to take priority, right? No, let's put that over smelting. Anyone can smelt, but that's the job. And I'll stick farming on a 4. Bearbok, here we go. Now, this is going to be an interesting character because Bearbok stats start off low as one of the first characters in the game, but they are potentially all excellent. So he is a fantastic cook.
Small city there, don't you think?
He's leveled up archery, or red archery. Okay, we can turn that off now. That one's cool. Agility, still reading. Strength needs to go up a little bit. One-handed, as you're an archer. Yeah, that should be on there. That should be on there. But anyway, jobs is the most important thing here. I guess cook, although we have cooks. Farming and animal handling, these can all go up. So what have we got you set as? Is there a hunting one? We've got you set as the hunter to start with. I'm going to add them in. There's also cooking as well. Construction as 4. It's just a great general all-rounder, I think, there.
With more houses, we could make a
Found my
small city,
warrior
don't you
Xena.
think?
Oh, if only we could get the outfits as well. I haven't seen that in years. I never really used to watch it, but I used to occasionally just turn it on. It was kind of cool. Probably looks really dated now. Let's see, what have we got? Such good animal handling skills, and such good crafting skills, and such good farming skills. Unbelievable. Right. So I've got you as a crafter, an animal handler, as a guard.
Village is looking better and better.
No. We're not setting you as a caravan guard. Screw that.
Houses, we could make a small
And
city
we'll
there,
put
don't
that
you
down
think?
as a 3. I've got construction down. That's an odd choice there. I'm going to put that as 5. Anything else that just fills in, but I think those jobs are quite good. Cheesy fun, but still fun. Better than the crap films they make now. It's very true. It's a lot of terrible movies and TV shows. Anyone watching The Night Manager, by the way? Tom Hiddleston? I'd never heard of it until I'd heard they've just released, or about to release, no, released a second season. I thought, never heard of this. So I went back and watched the first season. It's actually 10 years ago. It says a lot that they can't have considered it such a big hit at the time that they haven't made a second season in 10 years. But the first one was pretty good. It's kind of like Pound Shop James Bond, if you like. He plays a cool character, and it's pretty decent. But yeah, it was alright. That's the only thing I've watched recently that's new. I'm currently watching Star Trek Strange New Worlds, which is, I've watched 2 episodes and think it's pretty good because it's a hark back to like the Next Generation style of days in Star Trek, which was my era. So it's pretty nice. But I don't know how long that's been out. I don't know if it continues being decent. Farming could be good here. I don't think this isn't. Well, definitely not an archer.
Houses, we could make a
No, they're
small city
one-hander
there, don't you
shields.
think?
Okay. Oh, it's Miggy. Super strong. We can put you in as a farmer. Miggy, you can go do some farmerizing out there. Let's prioritise that.
More houses, we could
Planting
make a
some
small
trees.
city there, don't you
I
think?
like that. Voyager in Deep Space Nine, you grew up with.
We need to make this place look better.
Voyager was the one, there's that Janeway, where they go through a wormhole or something and appear on the other side of the universe. I never really got into that. Oliver Ogier. Let's take a look. Ooh, polearm specialist. Very agile polearm specialist who's not particularly strong, but that's okay. Excellent at harvesting, animal handling, and labour. We should do those. So animal handling. Nope, that should definitely be in there. But he's a woodcutter, I think. And construction we'll put 3. So we do have construction people in there, but if they're... I've got to be careful. I should have someone as priority 1 on that. I think I probably have. Otherwise, there's a chance they will never do any building. Oh, farming and crafting. That's your jobs, Ondrej. I don't know how to pronounce that. Crafting, smelting. Change the smelting to 4 and the farming to 2. I could actually do 1 and 1 on both of those because I think they are equally important. I think I need to go and recruit some dweebs that we just put in as delivery and caravan dudes, because I happen to think that some of these people, their stats are too important for such jobs. We're getting elitist now. It was Janeway. I remember little bits about it. I remember not thinking... I remember that I didn't dislike it. I just... I don't know. I think maybe I was just set in my ways from watching Next Generation and just...
Don't you think?
It was just different, so I didn't really get into it. Harvesting, animal handling, potential crafting, woodsman. I'm thinking here. Harvesting is set as 1. Harvesting, we've got him set as a woodcutter. Oh, it's pretty much that. And we've got him set exactly right. We're nearly through this. This guy's a farmer. I remember following him around with a tree yesterday. Yep, farming number 1. This is, and actually other stats are not particularly good, so we're going to definitely have him set as priority. Farming 1. I might put everything else equal, because there was nothing that stood out, was there? They're all 5s, so it's just farming, and then after that you can do whatever you want. And maybe leave that one. Harvesting. Do farmers do anything else? Research is one we have to watch out for, because they do require... I will stick him at 1 for that, because some of the things require a farmer to research.
We need to make this place look
Actually,
better.
is he actually a farmer? He must be if he's got attributes of 10. So he must be a... It should say in here, but I don't think it ever does. It says in the population list, but I don't think it says there. Took about till season 3 before it got okay. Writing in Deep Space Nine was better. Deep Space Nine. Oh yes, I do remember that. I did watch a bit of that actually. I got quite into that. That was with Quark the Ferengi and Odo the Shapeshifter, right? Oh, that's the right one. I'm not thinking of Babylon 5, am I? Who's this guy? No farming for you. He's a harvester. A guaranteed guy. This guy is a caravan guard. Although that's pretty cool too. So I've got him actually set that as caravan guard, not as a carrier. He's too good for a carrier. Garrick was your favourite character. I only vaguely remember him, and I think I'm mistaking him. I think I can remember him, and I think I'm mistaking him for a character from Mass Effect. Wasn't there a guy in there with a similar name or similar look?
Looking better and better.
Harvesting, wood cutting. That is harvesting, I suppose. Yeah. But caravan guard. Actually, I will... Well, we need one. So these jobs are going to have to stop when that happens. So I will put that as 3. Caravan guard. What is his job? Oh, he's a woodsman. That'll be why. So we'll set it like that. He'll be a woodsman or something. Peyton Uduart. Oh, definite crafter. And then not really anything else. But I'll put labourer on as well. Good researcher for general stuff. I've got him set as that. Crafting and smelting. I would say... Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Family farm? That's no, Rudy Kemper. Okay, that's where they're from. That's a strange name. The Cardassian who lived on the station. Yeah, I'm trying to picture him. I think I can picture him, but I might be thinking of the wrong character. I'll have to look him up.
So far we're doing great.
Rudy Kemper. This is a guy. This guy keeps on dying in combat, so we need to get these health points up and agility up and stuff like that. Other than that, this guy should be an archer. Looking at these stats. Okay, we can actually do that. We'll make him a marksman if he's not already. He should be, is he? Footman. Okay, so he's now a marksman. I will change his combat role. Caravan carrier is fine. Caravan guard is not. He's not up to that. I will set that slightly higher priority, so he could be. But he should be looking after animals and harvesting. So those are actually quite good stats for those. Harvesting, and wood cutting, and farming. Cooking. Change that back to 5. We've got stacks of cooks. Crafting. Yeah, he's only average at that. So we'll put that as a 4. Caravan carrier. We'll put that as a 5 because he's suitable for those roles anyway. Try and keep him alive a bit longer, maybe if he's an archer. Saul Greenslade. It's kind of nice to do a staff review every now and again. See what we've got here. Garrus is Mass Effect. Ah, okay. Garrus. Yes, thanks, Mills. That's the name I was thinking of. Rudy definitely needs some time in the gym. He needs to get in the barn and start lifting sacks of grain. That's what he needs to do. Or pig carcasses. That would also work quite well, I think. We've got a Master Chef here. Definitely keep these people as cooking and crafting around here. So, overall, they'd also make decent caravan guards. Let's see what we've got you set you to. So cooking, crafting, smelting. Seems fine. Seems fine to me. Bit of construction. Animal handling was okay. Delivery. Yeah, okay. If the other jobs aren't being done, they should be okay for that. Yeah, see what I mean? We've got loads of cooks. And I don't even think that's particularly great anymore at cooking, but
It's my
animal handling, maybe? And labour.
Happy days.
We could set that.
All thanks to you.
Combat stats. No, okay, so we've actually got someone here who is a decent caravan carrier. And other skills aren't particularly needed here, so I think that actually works out quite well. So we've got our priorities. We can set anything that she's not good at down. I don't see the point in doing that, or there's any need to do that, though. Because they can still do those tasks. There's only if you really wanted to laser focus in. Like, you might turn someone... See, we've got another cook. Yet another cook. And also, I think Alexandra Babington is archer material. But also incredibly strong. So I'm going to say two-hander on that one, actually. To get the benefit of the strength. I've got to set down as a marksman. Dullard Gourmet Optimist. I'd say it would let her use the best bow. I mean, it's alright. That's actually alright. So another cook, and then kind of average skills in the other things. Yeah, slightly higher priority. See what I mean about cooks? We've got loads of them. This is all closed world, right? It is. As in, you can have co-op players, but it's not set so other people will just come in. So they can't come in and do stuff unless you invite them in. But yeah, it's a 6-player co-op. Lots of buff gals in your village. Yeah, stronger than the guys. It was a hard life for women in the Middle Ages. They did a lot of the physical work, despite what we think about books about the Middle Ages, which are often written in Victorian times, or by the church. Certainly in the countryside, women did a lot of physical labour, certainly on farms. Who are we on to? Captain McCart. Oh, we're back round to the start, are we? Yeah, we've been through them all now. Okay, cool. So we've got some priorities. We should see now farmings. We have lots of 2s. We have a couple of 1s and some 2s. Okay, so I'm hopefully going to see some more of those being done. So what we're also going to do, we've got a forester here. We've got a lumberjack here.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
I don't think it matters where the foresters actually go. So what we want is that the foresters near a supply of... Actually, we've got one next to a supply of mud there. If I went up there and built a caravan... not a caravan, a well, so they've got access to water, and we get fertiliser there, that would be brilliant. It's just this is kind of in the wrong place. It would make it most efficient. And there's no sources of mud over here, which means that the mud delivery comes on this caravan. And today it's bringing 5 tin ore, and I don't know why it's not bringing any more than that. It drops the mud off. Maybe the mud's full over here, but the forester has to go all the way over here to the storage to get the mud, bring it back. Then he has to come all the way over here to get the fertilizer, bring it back. Seeds and back. Water. We've got some wells, some water over here, but we've got wells over here and back. So this is in the wrong place.
All thanks to you.
I thought the forester worked by they would plant trees in the area around them. It doesn't work like that. They just grow the saplings. Then a farmer comes, picks a sapling up from the forester or from the store place, takes it out and plants it. So that's the thing we need to be aware of. Yeah, I think actually mud is okay. So if I have a look at this, I'd be surprised if this was out. Yeah, we've got 99 muds, so the number of muds is not a problem. That's why it's not coming back on the caravan. Saplings. 64 saplings. That itself is an issue because they're just not getting planted. But that's okay. So maybe we can just do away with that forester up there. Or maybe I dedicate this to the replanting of this area, and we bring this lumberjack back over this way a bit. I know why I've got him down there. He doesn't need to be over there. Let's go and sort out. Let's go and see if we can sort that place out. I feel like making that into a proper lumber camp, because that's... The tin will be running out. Oh, we need to go and check on this, actually. We need to go and see if the tin has already run out. I seem to be running out of stamina rather fast because I've set off without my dinner. We'll go and check in daylight. It'll be way more fun. We'll set some research off and we'll make some sharp bearded axes as well, which looks pretty cool. Are you choosing some to not be reservists? Just the ones that are out. Well, I mean, I could. We maybe don't need that many. Maybe those with super high crafting skills but not super high combat skills we should set to not be reservists. Well, that might be a good idea, actually. We'll take a quick look through that. So, advanced research. We will go with something that we can afford. The heavy battle axe. It requires a strength of 4. The other bladed axe was... Yeah, we should do those. Apprentice blacksmith. Hopefully one will come over and do it. Any buildings? Nomad's helm. That looks an easy one to do, actually. The patched gambeson is heavy armors. Okay, we've got materials for that. Easy. Let's get that one on the go. And so, we take a look at our toolmaker weapons. And we stick on. If at any point we think there's some of these things we don't need, then we can just take it off. There's always a possibility I might need more of the yew short bows if I want a good lot of archers. We'll put that up a bit. Short sword messes. I might get rid of these. We're making other things. Strength 2. I don't know if we've even made any. Maybe we have. Sturdy falchions, strength 3. I mean, they're on the list, so they'll get done eventually. I've got that on twice. Right, let's tidy that up. Arrow quivers, war hammers, and maces. See, those both have similar stats. One requires a load of crude stone. The mace does slightly more. Requires hide. Whereas a warhammer is a nice, cheap weapon. Its speed is... I think it's better than the mace, actually. There's a tiny bit of strength difference. We can make it out of stones. Let's take the mace off and have something... We want about 20 of these. Oh, shit, not that. We'll go up to 10. So we've got with 10 archers as well. Sorry, warhammer. We may as well use those stones up, eh? Let's get 20 of them in stock. There's still people running around with basic axes, I'm fairly certain. We need to fix that. And then we're looking for the sharp bearded axe. Or the long sharp bearded axe, in fact. So this is for our two-handers. This looks very easy to make.
Glad it's my home.
Let's have 10 of those. Strength required 3. For the two-handers, that should be easy. It should be easy. Nice. I'm just going to nip to the food supply. Help myself. Has this not been put down yet? Right. Shall we actually order them to destroy this? I'm gonna order them to destroy this. Because we've got... Disassemble. Haha. Right. Go and fix that. Be a pile of stuff. They're going to take it to our 2 armory barns over there. We've got a food cellar. Nope, I want to come out with that menu. Thank you. What have you got for me? I'll take one of those.
We're doing great work, don't you think?
One of those, and I will take one of those. Thank you very much. I just like picking the different foods. I should pick the stews because they're actually better for me. Yeah, a mix is fine. So, what else were we going to
I'm
do?
glad I have a place to
We've
sleep.
quickly set the research and the building off to be different, which is great.
So far, we're doing
Let's take a
great
quick
work,
look at
don't
our
you think?
tavern. Oh, tell you what, let's find some wood. See if there's a piece of wood kicking around anywhere. Thatch is looking good. We haven't sold anything to the villages in a long time. I've not really cared too much about the state of their prosperity, to be honest. I feel like trying to manage their prosperity whilst we're still trying to get ourselves organised. It's a bit too much to control, so we're not going to worry too much about that for now.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
I want to see how the tavern's coming on, because this is one I'm actually quite excited to see the mechanics of. What are we short of? It needs one wooden plank. Oh, okay. I'm going to make sure that happens. There must be a log. There must be a log in stock somewhere. There is somewhere. There's 3 over there. They're all over the place. This
So
one...
far, we're doing great work.
Oh, it looks like it's actually... Is that in a store? Yeah, there's one in a store over there. I'll go and grab that. I'll make the planks. 3 logs up there coming from the lumberjack up there. We've even got hardwood logs in there. That's how cool our place is. Shall I eat that food now? No, I'll tell you what. I'm going to eat... Why is my stamina regen so low? I know I don't have any food on, but I would have thought it would be a little bit better than that. At base? Don't remember it being that terrible. Have you got anything to eat in there? There might be in one of these, because I think we put food rations on for these. For some, I will help myself to a tasty... We'll have that rotting onion and that rotting turnip. Yeah, this is 421 spoiled food. So I'm creating too many different types of food, which we don't want to be doing. That's something we'll have a look at today, but we're going to wait till the tavern's fixed. Then we can have a look at the cooking requirements and facilities that offers, and then we'll change our campfires around. So we basically want to be focusing on like 3 main types of food, and lots of them. Fish being one. If we can get smoked fish, that reduces the hunger rate of everyone, which will be good for us. And then we want to be like good quality meats. We're going to get meats from our own farm animals and from the hunting, and we still need the hunting because we need to get the fur and stuff. Which might be something we need to look at, actually. Pigs will provide hide. If we're doing loads of deers at the hunting camp, we're probably getting loads of hide from that, but not much fur, so we need the boars for that. Let's check out. There's a lot of management in this. Hey, Brandon, good morning from the States. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? We're looking for fur. We have a lot of fur. That's cool. Okay, what about leather? We have some leather. Right, that's fine. And what about hide? We have some hide. All right, so maybe the deer hunting should continue, I think. What else was I going to do? I was going to look at the priorities of the population, and we're going to find a few people who are too good to set as reservists. So let's take a look here. So cooking so important, but good combat skills. So no. Also good combat skills. Oh, Captain Mikado, we absolutely have to have you in there. We've got Bridget Lee, who has good combat skills. We're not getting very far. You're set for delivery, right? No. What are you set as? You don't have any particular skills, but are kind of average. And I've got you set as smelting and farming. Kind of think delivery should be up there. It should be higher than a 5, that's for sure. Cooking. Let's turn cooking down to about 7. I have loads of quality cooks. If everyone else is doing cooking, you don't need to be. Hunting. Archery skills are okay, but that's not really a thing, I think. Yeah, I'd say we'll leave it at that. Okay, so you were going to be a fighter. Brigitte Lancet, a good fighter. If we've got stats coming up into the 60s here, then that's something we should set as. Crafter. Okay. Okay, here we go. Crosby. I've got to keep Crosby in as a reservist. He's got to come on the adventures with us. These are moderate. Okay, might go through this twice because there might be a load of people we set to this. Reservist. We're looking at people with like 8s, 9s, and 10s that we just can't. I mean, like this, for example. But also insanely good combat skills. All right. I'm not exactly getting this thinned down much, am I? One-hander shields. I can't leave these people behind. Oh, there we go. So we've got something. These aren't great. So overview, reservist. We are going to find some here. We should maybe leave one animal handler to make sure the animals get fed. So, despite having decent stats, we don't need to take everyone, and we are going to find people who can fight better as well. So we'll bear that in mind. Work attributes. You're just delivery, right? That's your priority. Delivery 1, crafting 1. No. Delivery 1, crafting 2. So you're not coming to war with us. Damn straight. You might actually get expelled if we need to get rid of someone. There's a prime candidate. So the animal feeding is so important. We should have some like craft. There must be some crafters. Okay, but strength. That's going to be an awesome combat thing. So, oh here we. Oh, that's Baerbock. Matt Reynolds. Awesome two-handed. Nope, definitely reservist. I want to see someone swinging a two-handed axe like that. Miggy. No question there. Oliver. We would always have someone harvesting. But I want to see the pole arms, so... No. I think the answer to this is we go and recruit some peasants. And we set them to not be reservists. And then the jobs around town get done when we're away on campaign. I like putting it like that. It sounds like we're making a story going away on campaign. Rather than just going to kill some bandits. Yeah, too many good combat people. Yeah, I can't find anyone. Oh, maybe? Stonkingly good archer. Some farming though, but good archer. So no. 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 Aha. Ah, okay, here we go. So Rudy Kemper. Yeah, this is the guy who dies every time we go out on campaign. So we will leave him behind. This would be a good person to leave behind as well. Despite having some pretty good stats over here, it would get some important jobs done. Maybe, though. We're talking 6s here. Right, this would be a better person to leave behind. Simone Grimholt. Because she can stay behind and do the cooking. That sounds a very sexist thing to say, doesn't it? We'll leave you behind, though. Alexandra Babington. The good thing about doing this, of course, is actually we will have a lower requirement for armour, food and weapons when we go off on campaign. No. And then Captain Mercado. Okay. We are going to recruit some more just ordinary citizens to go and do some work for us, I think. We'll maybe get them from some of the other villages. So we have less of a penalty from recruiting them all from the same place. Right. You have your soldiers work too. Oh, I mean, all I was thinking of doing is just having fewer reservists so that when we go on campaign, when I call a reservist up, it leaves a few people here to make sure essential things like animals are getting fed and stuff like that. That was the plan. Hey, Mark. You ever been recognised when you're out and about? Hey, look, it's the Hearts of Iron guy. Or do the good folk of Yorkshire not watch many Let's Plays? I have been recognised. Not recently, though. It's happened twice. The first was when we went down to Tank Fest. This is when I used to play World of Tanks and do the videos on that. But it wasn't in Tank Fest or anything to do with it. We were staying at a pub nearby. Actually, that's a lie. We went to a pub not far away and got a carvery, which is a classic English tradition, if you don't know. It's basically a roast dinner where you go up, it's all laid out, and you help yourself to the meats and all the vegetables you want. You pile your plate as high as it can go. You pour a boatload of gravy on and enjoy. So, classic English pub tradition, that. Anyway, so there's a guy working behind the bar. He's pouring me a pint of, a pint of Stella, if I remember, which is very rare for me to drink, so I don't particularly like it, but it must have been the best of some bad options. And he's looking at me, and he said, do you do videos on War Thunder? And I had just done a few by then, and it just turned out he'd happened to watch them. So that was fun. And the other time I got recognised was we had an electrician to come and do some work. We're having a small extension built on the other side of the house. This was about eight years ago. And the builder said, oh, I know this electrician. We'll get him in to come and do it. And he come in to do some lights. And I must have said, can you do something in my studio room? I don't think it would be lighting. He maybe came in to look at the fuse box. I can't remember. And he walks in and he saw the subscribe banner I've got, which you can't see on the camera, but it's actually behind the camera now. When I used to film the other way for my questions and answers videos, it used to be behind us. He saw the lights and he just stopped and he just saw all this. Oh my God, you're AJ, which is the old Aging Jedi name I used to go under. So yeah, recognised twice, but not for a long time now. Those were the good old days. Anyway, I came here to craft some planks, didn't I? I remember. That's what we were doing. That was a long time ago. We set off to do that. Since then, we've gathered some food, told a couple of anecdotes, and reassigned the staff roster. So it's easy to get distracted by things in this game. So we'll crack on with that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if many people around here watch Hearts of Iron. I thought Hearts of Iron 4 would have been quite a niche game for people to watch. Turns out it's not so much, and globally it's got a huge following. So I will have to have a look at some of the other Paradox strategy games. I know Crusader Kings 3 I've done a few vids on and enjoyed it. I find that one a hard one to get back into and also to make videos from. It's quite good for live streaming. There's lots of long pauses, which if you're doing videos you kind of want to edit out. For a live stream you can talk about all sorts of rubbish and about the game mechanics and plans, and you can name your family members after members of your dynasty as well, which after the audience, sorry, which is quite cool in that. And then there's EU5, Europa Universalis 5, which I am considering learning. I know it's going to be a lot of effort to sit down and learn. There's Stellaris as well, but Stellaris seems like an awful lot of just looking at big screens and maps of space. And I know there's space battles, but it doesn't really feel... You're watching a lot of blackness and menus all the time, so not too sure if I want to get into that. Oh, I could have done without them lot turning up today. That's a problem. Spending the channel points to name an heir. Yep, I remember when we used to do that. That was fun. Right, one plank. So that tavern will be finished at some point later. There's 6 brigands coming in. This is going to be a test for the new reservist roster scheme that we've set up. Brigands shouldn't be too hard, though. We should be okay with that. Don't want to eat my nice food until it's time to actually get involved in a fight. Do we know where they're coming from? One thing I have to watch is that they're going to Bradford. So we actually have to get to Bradford. What did Bradford sell, by the way? We open trading. We could maybe build something down there. And I might have a quest to drop off down there. So let's see. What do they want? Copper nails, flax. We look at that. We only have 47 flax in stock here. there must be a farm about to produce a ton of that, because I've got that set quite high on the requirements. I don't think I want to actually sell any of that one. What are they wanting? Peasant clothing. I didn't see that in the list, yet I'm pretty sure we've got some. Anyway, I'm not going to worry. The ones I should be worried about. Horndean. Because I kind of wanted to... Yeah, they need... I mean, I can fulfill all of these needs, I'm pretty sure. It would do them good, wouldn't it? But what I wanted to do was try and increase the... Oh, they need these. Okay, well, I can actually sell the iron now. Is that what it requires to finish off? That would be a cool thing to do. Copper, bronze, iron, and 1 wood. Yeah, let's see if we can send that. Because that's an easy one. Are these even on the list? Civilian caps? No. Do we not have any? I thought... The weavers don't seem to be making anything. Maybe the crafters are all busy on other priorities, so maybe we should have a look at that too. Imagine if you're out and about around Derby, your 5-year-old daughter would recognise you as one of the few YouTubers I watch with a due to your lack of naughty words. All right, I'd better be careful what I say then. I do occasionally come out with a few questionable choice bits of language. Okay, what we're going to sell? That's weird. That's not right. We have stacks of bandages. That can't be right. We had 80-some bandages in there. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because they're in the armory. Hang on. We can't have just lost everything that was in there. Have we? No, it's because it's all in there. Okay, that's right. That's why it's not showing up. Okay, we won't worry about trade just now. It needs putting away, basically. How fast are those guys moving? They're not slow, and we could meet them on the road and trash a bandit camp on the way. I'll just see if I've got quests for Bradford. I do have quests for Bradford. Okay, let's track that one and take that down. That's been on my to-do list for some considerable time there. That's not my house. The whole houses look the same in the flipping snow. Right, let's take a little look. Here we go. So, quest items, we put... Have I done the other two? Oh no, 2 simple pickaxe. They should be easy to find. So let's go grab them.
With more houses, we can
Oh, the
make a
food
small
cellar's
city
shifted
there,
up
don't
here
you
now,
think?
hasn't it? Yeah. So we'd still need to get those foresters sorted out. That's,
Glad it's
again,
my home.
on my to-do list. But I guess we're going to go and sort out a
Oh,
raid
dear.
first.
I didn't see you there.
I will take... Do you know what? I'm going to eat... We don't have the smoked fish in here, which is a shame. We'll get the benefit of that one. And I will take a mushroom stew for later. Right then, call the reservists. We now have... We still have 23. That's a fairly
Kneel before
hefty...
I can fight.
That is a fairly hefty group,
As
isn't it,
useful as a
still?
rusty sword without food.
I thought we'd thin this down a bit, but apparently not. Now, there might be some issues with getting everyone gear and weapons for this because of us disbanding that armory. I think we'll be okay. Oh, wait, who's got the sledgehammer?
Without food, my strength fails me.
I've got to see who that is. That is Captain Mikado. We were just talking about that. Where are you going? Oh, they're coming here to collect some extra weapons? Yeah, I think there's a few things scattered around. We need delivery guys. Is this all... Oh my god, is this... Well, it's not gonna burn the fires off, that's okay. We're fine. Is this game set in a real area, medieval England, or are the name places made up? It's not set in a real area, but the name places do exist. So, we have I don't know about Hayendine. I don't know. I've not heard of that one. Padstow is a small town in Cornwall. Bradford is quite a large town or small city. Would you call it a small city? In Yorkshire. I don't know. I don't go to Bradford if I can help it. Sorry, people from Bradford, but
No food.
I
No
don't.
fight.
It's an awkward
My
place
growling
to get
stomach
to
might
from where I
scare
live.
them off, though.
Farnworth is in Kent, I'm pretty sure. I've never heard of Blackridge Pool. And Horndean. Horndean sounds like it should be from the southeast of England. Sussex or somewhere, but I don't know if it actually is. So the names aren't made up. At least not all of them. And Crasmere I've never heard of. Oh, we've got that place down there. Oh, God, I forgot. Oh, God, those guys are getting in. Okay, so. Right, come on, team. You've had your time.
Follow me. Now.
Let's move out. I'm just going to see if there's anyone who looks like they're not carrying weapons. Like this person here. So, we were talking about you, weren't we? You do not have... Oh, I don't have the simple picks. Right, so anyone not equipped, not packing, is going home. I like how you can kind of inspect the troops like this. Everyone looks tooled up.
Leave soon.
They've got some nasty looking axes and war hammers and stuff. It looks pretty good. We've got some nice shields as well. This guy's got 2 axes for some reason. And I like Captain Mikado there with the big sodding hammer. That looks awesome. Hammer time indeed. Right, so I'm just going to go and get those simple pickaxes. So I can hand them in down there. Simple pick. Surely. Sturdy pick. We've got what? Oh, there's no shortage of weapons. That guy... Oh, he might not have had the strength requirement. He should have. It's only strength 2. Okay, let's do this the other way then. Where's the simple pickaxes? These should be getting made. Okay, so there's a shortage of them. There's 4 in here, though. So as long as they're not broken. Actually, can you hand in broken ones? Right, 2 for the quest. Let's go. I've got the troops stood up on parade in a snowstorm. I'm sure they'll love that.
Follow me.
Right, we do actually have a slightly higher priority to get to Bradford now because that sodding raid is coming in. And it is... Oh, it's fine. We'll beat it there. Tell you what, I'm gonna order them down to there. We'll see what direction they take. So that leaves us a few people out working the land. We've got a few reservists, or non-reservists. Anyone I set to these areas are not doing anything. Waiting for employment. She's a guard, though, right? I think this place might be done. We need to travel up there and take a look. He's idle. There's nothing going on. I think we may have harvested all the copper up there, so we'll check it out. I'm fairly certain... Do you know what? I can fast travel down there, can't I? I don't need to be running with these guys. Fairly certain we have a good stock of copper anyway. And not as much as I thought, actually. Okay, we're going to have to take a look at that. So, today's list is the food situation. See if we can get less food waste. It'll help with the food cellar. But what we need is just to be producing a more focused set of food and recipes rather than so... I do apologise, folks. Okay, we should be back. We should be back. Apologies for that. It looks like we should be okay, though. I think. Temporary blip. Whoop. Can we go there? Food, forestry, recruits. Not necessarily in that order, but that's what we're going to do. I was going to say, let me know if things aren't working, but you guys should be able to see things again. Should be up and running. Now, what I mustn't do... God, That jam wore off rather fast. Let me take that stew. Oh, it's fine on Twitch? It must have been a very temporary glitch then. What I mustn't do is run off into the teeth of the brigands myself. That would cause a bit of trouble. We can have a copper camp around here. There's two loads of copper ore there. And potentially something there. I know these are all mined out. I wish they'd disappear from the map. Right, so whilst we're waiting for the staff to arrive, we return and go and hand this quest in. Everything fine, YouTube, Ben? Thank you. And thank you, Darth, as well. Cheers, guys. So just a heads up to you guys. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Thursday's normal streaming day for me, but I'm off to go and pick up my new car. So everything's in place for that now. Quite excited. Although I'll have to drive it carefully because the weather conditions are shite tomorrow. And oh, sorry, Mark. Yeah, bad word. I should have been careful. I hope your daughter's not watching. Yeah, so I have to be a bit careful with it until I get used to it and how it handles. And whilst it does have, it has tyres in really good condition. They look like they're brand new. They are just budget ones, so I'll probably switch those out for something that's not going to put me into a ditch. So I'll be driving carefully. So I've brought a load of stuff for you.
This is wonderful. Thank you. With these, we can start
I
charting
will
our own
take
course, hopefully without attracting too much
probably
attention from
crafting.
Ashby. Come closer.
And there's a quest to pick up here.
Beware the bandits on
Still
the
at school?
roads, my
Oh, good,
friend.
good.
You'll want to arm yourself before you venture out.
There is a quest. I got a Kia Ceed GT. It's basically a poor man's Golf GTI. But it looks nicer, I think.
Finally.
And is half the
Someone who
price.
is capable. My
Hence
trade,
poor man
they've
bit.
stolen my goods, scared off my customers.
Bandits, you say?
No pattern.
I will have the bandits. Actually, can we track that one? It's just hunt bandit patrols. Oh, there's another quest. We got another quest for Haendine to do this. So these are all... Oh, we can go do these with the army. Excellent. Let's go pick up the guys and head out. That'll be nice. We only have to get 2 of them. Who's this slow coach? Bringing up the rear. It is Galleon Theobald. Have you got a something that infects movement speed? Agility -3 might do it. Movement speed is getting no bonus. Apart from being incredibly strong. I should maybe just send them home. Do you know what? I'm going to send them home on this occasion. Fairly confident that this gang of brigands here will do the job.
Follow my lead.
Let's head out. They're not with me just yet, so we can cross the bridge, take on the first bandit encampment, loot some food. The extra renown will be good. We'll be using that to buy new villagers from... I guess we could go anywhere in the world and recruit some now. Grasmere we haven't been to yet, so there's somewhere we want to check out. But yes, I found that, and this is obvious, but the more you put this into practice, the more it actually shows up. The less you have your guys walking back and forth from wherever they need to be, delivering, picking stuff up or whatever, the more efficient and more work gets done. And just adding those caravans in made a huge difference, or at least I feel it did. So we're going to try and set up more things in the way of... Did I not see some copper around here somewhere? Oh, it's there, I think. Yes, we're just going to try and just make it more efficient. So the forester is one, because where I've built them is not an appropriate place. So that's why we need to figure that out today. Companion Bridget Lee is getting hungry. Really? Okay, well, I can feed them personally from the spoils of war. What have we got over here? It's a pig? Is it a pig? It's a dead wolf. Okay, well, we'll be needing that. Oh my god, here we go.
Forward! Move!
Oh, there's a lot of archers. Hang on. Just need to get these guys interrupted. Nice. Oh no, Captain Mikado went down with his great big sledgehammer. That's not good. And also, that also counted for the quest? No, it didn't. Oh, it's because we defeated the raid. They gained a ton of prosperity. Okay, let's see what we get here. Because the food is going to be something that we need, and we're going to need to hand it out to the hungry people. And if we're going on a bit more of a campaign, I'm going to have to actually manually feed the gang. Because there's nothing that we can scavenge straight out of the world now. That was tough. Sorry, Captain Mikado. I guess we need to get you some better armor. That is actually on the list of... Oh, God, are we really... Okay. I see that loot is an issue. Let's put the guys here.
Move!
Now, who's hungry? There's a couple of people, actually. Right, so...
Ready to lend a hand.
Have one of those and one of those. He should eat them straight away.
Just give me the order.
Yep, have a wolf. In fact, also, I should hand all this stuff off. One of those, one of those, one of those. Actually, yeah, you can.
Something soon, I'll have to leave.
I've just given you something, so stop complaining. Also, if we are going to be sending people back, just make sure the inventories are all loaded up from the people who you're going to be sending back. My food bag! Oh, okay. You can actually... I don't want the good food. I want the good food in there. I don't want the turnips in there. How embarrassing. Right. Anyone else? Yes, someone else is complaining now. Maybe we didn't get fully stocked up. There's no more food. But there will be in a minute. Oh, God. There's loads of stuff. I do like the loot we get from bandits. It's so good. So satisfying taking these guys on. And a healing potion. Nice.
Just give me the
Okay,
order.
so as long as no one's complaining, have a turnip and some cranberries. Let us go
Stay together.
take on... I'm going to level my bows up. I mean, it's my best skill.
Stay alive.
Bandits. Archer bandits. Oh, you should be charging, guys. I've given the wrong order. I think we're pretty safe just to go loot area here. Oh, they're not doing that. Okay, what if I click on... I can't see any blue things here. Ah, there's one. Nice. Straps and stuff. Okay. I'll open that. Is it going to... It's filled up. Okay, so loot area. Let's clear this out again. And then we'll go and get some of those bandit patrols and get the quest done. And that'll be good for a snowy winter's day, I think. Except I'm on the wrong side of the sodding river. Not a big problem. I feel bad about that one. Okay, we're good to go, right? Come on then, guys. Let's go. I will take on... Yeah, I might as well enjoy the big meal there. And someone can... You've got food. Someone came prepared, look. You other guys, take note. Follow the example set here. Ingrid Barrington. Gabriel Hardacre is getting hungry. Honestly, come on. There's turnips for everyone. I think the issue was that we didn't get it all handed out in time. I interrupted them and brought them all home. Probably sooner, or brought them off to war sooner than necessary, I think. Archer scum. It may well have been the archers that caused you the problems, actually. I think.
Follow my lead.
We're also possibly going to see our ship get built today. What is that up ahead? Probably a wolf. So as we're going through woodland here, I might order the guys just to go and pick up a load of timber before sending them off home. I've noticed they're not the fastest bunch. Where the hell are we going, actually? Is it really that far? Okay, we'll aim for this. We're going to run into a bunch of bandits coming to meet us, I think. Here they come. I will get the... Oh, actually, we'll leave the archer. Whoa, that was a mighty swing. Where is he? He's dead. Our archers took him out. Excellent. Not harvest crude stone. What about loot area? Go get the goodies. Maybe if anyone's actually hungry, they might find it there. So, one bandit patrol down. This looks like a nice bit of land here. The rest are a little bit deeper in here. I wonder if we could take on... Do you know what? We could probably clean these up whilst we're out on patrol. It would kind of be nice to clear... I don't know if we'll have the inventory space with the whole gang.
Onward!
It's a fair way down. Let's go for it. Actually, let's just go like that. I'll order the guys in. Hell's that in the distance over there? Is that a group of bandits? That looks like a group of bandits coming down the hill. On me, fellas.
Now!
Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. There's a lot of groups of bandits coming down the hill. Or is it a caravan? Nope, it's a group of bandits. That guy just went down. Flipping heck. Talk about our snipers doing a good job. We're going for the guy at the back. Swing. The guy with the pitchfork trying to take me on here. Nice. Anyone left? There's bandits everywhere. Holy shit. Come on, let's get these guys as well. Oh, this is where the boss goes down.
Follow closely.
Get them, get them. Right, okay. There's a moment of panic there. Nice. Now where you going? Holy shit. Okay, we're going on. I guess we're going on. We're going renown farming. Bandits everywhere. I'm just going to back off out of there because that looks a bit dangerous. And I'll just put a 4 on, I think. Oh my god, there's a huge camp of bandits across the way there. Okay, I need to... There's some hungry person. Can we loot the area? Let's go up there while I try and position this. And let's see. So, loot area. You can actually have some stuff. So, have a turnip and a mushroom. That should bring her back into the fold. And there's quite a lot more loot up here that we're going to go and get. Good experience for this, for training for the guys. Okay. Yeah, make sure we're looting all the areas. There's 2 more bandits. I don't think we're actually going to... we could go knock this out. I don't think we're going to be able to knock that out. But we could clear this area, which would be something. And then I think once we get a dock and can fast travel up and down here, we'll put a dock on the other side of this so we can get to Farnsworth quickly. Somewhere down there. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Right, everyone else is okay. My torch is buggered. Just gonna throw it away. I will make a new one at some point.
My stomach is grumbling.
We can see the lights on down there, though, so we don't need it. We're good. Hey, Yorkie, just tuned in to hear you talking about loot. Nothing changes. It does. Oh, my God, look at the bandits here. Okay, let me loot him then, if I can. I just need to watch where the other guys are going, because they might suddenly end up in a huge... I can't see where the other loot is. There is one over here, but I can't see the damn thing. There. I just looked for the white dot. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Okay, there's something over here that we're going to go kill first. Smack! That guy. Okay, so what's the situation? Go and grab that. I think there's someone stuck trying to loot that thing at the bottom. There's a huge bunch of bandits about to come in here. Everyone follow. Yeah, I think there's an inaccessible loot thing. Let's kill these guys first. We're on a rampage now. I like how our archers scythe the enemy down before they get into full... Oh, God, this guy's got a sodding sledgehammer. Oof. Get him, fellas. Is there one left somewhere? Right, now we're going for that big place. Not so much fun when you're the receiving end of murder, death, kill being looted. Must be your dream to have your workers loot for you too. It's excellent doing that. It truly is. Right, okay. I fear these guys are going off to that big place over there. Let's do it on the way back. Let's go and do this one and just finish this off. And then I'll send the guys back to base. I will stay in a nice warm inn in Blackpool for the evening. Sorry, Bradford for the evening. I keep getting those two mixed up. I'll save my arrows. Actually, is there some timber here? Ah, we're going in now. Caution has gone to the wind. Oh, shit. Famous last words. Smack! I'll get the archers. We do a fair bit of damage with that mighty big axe. Are we having trouble, fellas? Are they putting up a bit of a defensive line over here? There's one left somewhere. Oh, I didn't see him. An axe to the head might hurt. It's probably just as well that they don't have any sort of morale system in this, because I think people would be fleeing all over the place. We haven't lost 2 people, surely. They may be hungry. You telling me we can't fit these in? There's some guys stuck down the ridge over there. That's all right. We can. We've got space. Anyone hungry? I'm thinking the state of our people, actually. If I do that, I'm going to bandage this person. Inspect. I don't know if they have any food. They have food, so they can recover. Why aren't you? Oh, it's broken.
I'm too hungry to fight.
Who said that? Too hungry to fight. Oh, I don't think I have food anymore. Okay, we'll fix that. Stay there. Some of this stuff will have food in it. So get the bandit flag. I've got an apple and some grilled fish. That's excellent. That'll do. In fact, I amazingly was able to fit all that in the bags. We'll get a torch made as well before we move on. So you're hungry. I'm absolutely loaded with food. I've got a bit more food than I actually need here. Who was the other person? Ingrid Barrington. One of them and one of them. There you go. See, I'm so kind. I'm so benevolent. I look after my staff.
Stay together.
Let's get some timber and create a torch. And then Mark said, "Let there be light." And lo, there was light, and we could see once again. We'll have to ignore that. I might be able to go and get it myself. Cleared most of the rest, especially on trade routes. Oh, whereabouts that? Okay. You left one bandit camp on the map that's really easy to farm. You fast travel and farm it mostly every day. Easy renown book and strap farming. That's good. Is it a small one? Because I've noticed that the ones in the north have all sort of repopulated. I mean, I have migration turned on, but I don't know if it accounts for the entire map. Ooh, this actually looks like a tricky one. So what we're going to do is we're going to hold the guys here. And I'm going to go and aggro some scumbags here and drag... Oh, this would be good, actually, because their archers won't be able to shoot us. Hey, fellas, look what we've got. Screw that, actually. We've formed a wedge in the trees, look. Let them come on. Let them come on. This looks like a plan. There we go. This is a better organised battle than Ow! Did you see that guy? Time to charge in. Oh, I would have got... Oh, someone got a... I'm going down here if I'm not careful. I think I'm getting archered as well. Run! And potion. Right, now we can send the boys in. And girls in. Bloody archers, look. Well, I distracted that lethal guy, I think, for long enough. So I think I did a good job there. Right then, the axe goes away. We finish with this place. I'll order the mass looting in a minute. We'll go and get this. Oh, 2-star one. You've got migration turned off. You can't be dealing with having to clear every camp again. Yeah, I'm in 2 minds about that. I guess we could turn it back on later. It's nice turning the places off, though, and then clearing spots for... In fact, we might do that in options. It is under there, isn't it? We've got raid frequency. Oh, that's fine. Brigands. Bandits migration. Let's have it none. Or maybe low. Maybe low, because it gives me something to go and do. Apply changes. But yeah, at other ends of the map, I don't particularly want to have to go and do that all the time, so... Honey cakes. Right, come on then, guys. I hope we can pick this stuff up now.
Onward!
It's a nice camp down here. I'd kind of like this as my own.
Stand firm.
So, are they not looting... They're not looting at all. Hang on.
I can't fight on an empty stomach.
Are you telling me there's no way that they're... Yeah, okay, I was going to say, I didn't think inventories would be full. Let's make sure we get all the stuff. And we send everybody home in a minute. Someone's going to go and try and loot that place over there again. We're not doing these for some reason. Oh, people are still looting. Okay, I don't really want to interrupt them. People should just gather them up as we come. Oh, excellent. We have more bandits coming. Well, I mean, we've gained about 4,000 renown from this little expedition, so I'm quite happy with it. Not you. No, I got the wrong one. Okay. Follow. That looked like it should have hit me. Guy with a mighty big axe just turned up. I'll get the archers at the back. It's my job. Whoa, nice. Pick the stuff up, guys. And I think there's more bandits. There's more bandits up there. I wonder if these are all the bandit patrols that just spawned, because there seems to be an insane amount of them. Go and get the flax as well while we're here, because there seems to be... No one's doing the flax then. Okay. I think we're probably full. I think we'll head back. Hey, T-Pod. You started to play that game also. Awesome game. Enjoying it, eh? I'm glad I got into this. Very nearly didn't. Very nearly put it off, rather. I think I would always have played this. But I did very nearly put it off. Oh, I put the axe away like in Egypt. More? Okay. Well, go get them. There's yet more up there as well. Right, fellas. Loot the area. Someone's trying to go down. Yeah, they've got it. They've got it. There's just bandits everywhere down here. We can turn the torch off for a bit, eh? I've got 2 more groups moving in. I'll let them deal with that. I'll go and do the looting then. Oh, this is kind of awkward. I suppose we could put that in there. Nope, because it's not cooked. Sturdy arrows. What's this? Honey cakes. Ooh, that sounds nice. That arrow came dangerously close to me just then. I guess we'll just have to leave the stuff we can't pick up. It has been quite a raid, like. Good experience for the gang. Right, we are definitely... there we go. People aren't picking stuff up now. That's what we want to see.
Your wish is my command.
Point the way, and I'll be there.
Are you looting the stuff, guys? Good. There's a bit more over here. And stuff on top of the hill. And it's all useful materials as well. Which is kind of a reason why we think we don't want to turn bandit migration off. Because we get good stuff. But I guess there'll be no shortage of brigand raids and reclamation parties coming in, won't there? Okay, are we getting the stuff now? Come on. Please tell me someone can go do this. Someone's still got some bits and pieces to pick up. Couple of linen? That would be awesome if someone... It's only linen, I guess, but... No? Right, okay. We're going before... There's no point fighting more bandits. We can't take any more stuff back. I hate leaving loot behind. Alright, so we're just going to do... Oh, she's awaiting orders. So she's not going to do anything. I don't think she's unconscious. Move the gang home. I'm going to have to move on, otherwise I'm going to get ambushed here. And I'll head to Bradford and hand the quest in. Is there someone just waiting over this hill? Nope, they are in fact unconscious. Okay. I think I will enjoy just satiating cooked food. That gives regen 3470, 1440. Wow, it's considerably good then. I'm going to eat it. There you go. There goes my death train marching home. I like the idea of a death train. So what did we lose? We took 2 casualties on that. That's not too bad. And we had the advantage of leaving people behind to actually do some work, which is also very good. Should I have built... Is there any roads down here? No, they're not. I was thinking, you know, should we have built a fast travel point down here, but we can't. We'd have to build a dock, I guess, and we're not doing that. Hey, Miggy, welcome back. You just missed a big raid. We cleared out a load. We fought off a reclamation party coming to Bradford. And then we defeated several bandit camps. A load of little bandit raiding groups. You had a busy morning? What, busy at work? Exciting. Hang on. Just gonna have a look at this. It looks very much to me like the death train is walking down the middle of the river here. Okay. Well, at least drowning's not a thing. That's good. You survived. I'm pretty sure you're in there. You're doing fine. We should have a look, actually. So I have a feeling there's a few people will have increased their stats from that. One hand is looking good. Shields going up there. Are you an archer? You're a footman. Why are you a Oh, because... Yes, that's why you're a footman. Yeah, that's cool. I should get you some agility on there as well. So let's put that as a reading priority. Speed you up a little bit. Yeah, we spent the first bit of the stream just prioritizing some work orders for staff. So hopefully we're going to manage to get the forests rebuilt and keep the animals alive. Do you use docks? Found out today docks are for fast travel with armies. I've just built, or I've just put the first plan down. So we're building one, and then we'll obviously need to build a second one somewhere to travel around to. So we'll be eventually getting around to setting up some proper far-flung outposts for that. Mostly for, probably for harvesting iron, I would say. So my reason for turning the bandits expeditions off is that, or the immigration off, is that I don't want them to come back into areas where I'm settling outposts, because they do seem to migrate quite fast and resettle an area. Because we saw, I completely cleared this bit out and all the way around here, and it's now full, and there's a few down. Excuse me, if we had to clear down here. So I don't really want that coming back. I'd be happy for them to turn up somewhere, but we are going to have to deal with brigand raids. So what is going on there? It's a wolf. Okay. Wolves are fine. And if we're sending caravans out, which are going to be a thing to go and get whatever goods are at the outposts, I'd like to automate it rather than us having to fast travel. Hey, Miggy just proved their animal handling. Maybe by killing that wolf. I guess that would work. So yes, we have yet to play with the docks and fast travelling an army. I haven't given it a try out yet. Right, let me find the inn. We'll kip here for the night. 50 coins. I'm the liberator of Bradford and I still have to pay. Oh, interesting. The companions would... I wonder what the cost would be for all the companions. Right, dismiss. Yeah, they didn't all make it home, but they're off to do their thing again. So that's good.
Thank you.
Right, quest. And then we can get back to running the city.
Beware the bandits on the roads, my friend.
We got the bandits.
You're back.
They
Tell
won't
me,
be bothering you
if
ever
anything
again.
happens, You've done this village.
Not as
a
much
great
renown
service.
as I had hoped for, but we did actually gain a shit ton from killing them all. Which reminds me, with 10,000 renown, what staff members have we got here worthy of recruitment? There's a healer. Actually, what's the... We should talk to them and see what the cost is compared to some just regular Joes. Because I want to see what the difference is going to be on renown. But if there's anyone absolutely amazing, like that guy's... Oh, but he's nearsighted and a weakling. No, I think we've actually checked these out. He's pretty good. He would be an... yeah, probably an archer. Yeah. Harvesting and farming. Don't know, I'm tempted to hire these people. Do not need any more cooks. We absolutely do not need any more cooks. Okay, let's go and talk to, say, this guy who was actually pretty good. Because we do need farmers to go tree planting. So I'm going to see what the cost is. And then we're going to find someone nearby who's potentially much cheaper, because we do need some, like, dogs' bodies for delivery work. You're bracing for a good snowstorm. Have I got stuck? There is an unstuck command in the game, so it shouldn't be bad. But yeah, I definitely got stuck there. Okay, Rob Piers.
Sir,
Cost
you've done
is
well so far.
4.6k. Let's compare that to some delivery guys. Just not the beggars. I mean, beggars work, but we don't want dullards and slackers, because we're a bit beyond that, I think. Dullards and slackers. Tireless scholar Gorman. So that is actually... He would... Let's see. I mean, these... That would do. That's actually quite good, so... To have that many perks as a low-level person. So we're comparing 4.6k to...
Yes, sir. I've seen the good you've done for this
4.1.
community.
So for the extra 500 renown, I'd rather have the really good guy, I think. But having said that, if we get some with great perks, the movement speed is lower. Oh, that affects... I don't want someone who's researching, actually, so... No, we don't need any more cooks. But the hunger speed is a benefit. No, I don't want that. We'll find someone... Porters. Porters are worth it. Let's see if we can find anyone with the porter thing. For delivery dudes. Weakling nomads. Prodigy sprinter. That's nothing. We need caravan delivery people as well, of course. Someone that I don't mind putting on, like... ooh, that's better. But then they're still not particularly good combat stats, so... I can't find anyone who's particularly great at these jobs, actually. Maybe we have a look at some of the other towns, because these are crap. Apart from that really good guy, who I'm actually tempted to go and get. And I will make him a non-reservist, for all he's still quite good at combat. To make sure there's some work going on at home, I think. So I'm going to recruit this guy after all. Differences are small, aren't they? So low-level people are not worthy, and you should probably expel low-level from your village. I could do that. But then, as soon as I get someone who's high-level, I think, well, yeah, we better assign them proper jobs and roles, and they're too good for delivery and caravans. So, at least by having low-level, it does save a little bit. Actually, this guy's too good, so... You're coming.
I've seen the...
We will sort out that research in a minute as well. Did I want to make him non-reservist? Level up your harvesting. You can read some books on that. The others don't matter. You can just do it. He can do other jobs. But I will have him studying archery and agility and strength, because it's good to get all those done anyway. And I suppose one-handed, if he's going to be an archer, which I think he probably is. I will set him. Oh, I think I maybe forgot to do one of these. Village worker. I will set him as a marksman, even though we don't intend to do that. So, he was harvesting, wood cutting as 1, and then farming as 2, and then anything else doesn't really matter. 1, and then farming as 2. We'll set them as that. Caravan, courier, and guard. I would say guard maybe, but lowercase. He would actually do it. Not with those gears though, but that's fine. That's fine. Off you go. You can go and build yourself a home somewhere. Be cool if they have like a beggar in the rough. Starts off at 0 stats, but have the potential to go very high. I would like that. Yeah, I think that would be good. So let us change our research and go to the Weaver and make some new armor as well. Tell you what, one thing, if we're having a smaller reservist force that we call up, we need fewer pieces of armor. So that's actually quite a bonus. Leather boots. Sure, doesn't require bronze. So I'm up for that. And then we also want the Weaver's hut. I have to think hard about all these different buildings that we've got. So I have no idea where we are with this, by the way. We might be well out of date with what we're building here. So we're going to go to... log slings are they on this list? They're not. So I'm going to stick them on. Food bags are top up. Never mind that. But log slings top up to be 2. Because we are going to assign some lumberjacks at some point. And we're going to make a proper gear preset for them. And for the farmers when we get water jugs or seed bags or something. So we'll get those done. So what was the thing that I just built? I think it was heavy armor, wasn't it? It was a new... No, it wasn't. Maybe it's not created here. Oh, it was this one. It was the patched gambeson. Okay, these have got the same stats. But this has more armor, but the speed reduction is greater. I'd say we have some of each. Although, it kind of makes sense to have them all in the same thing, right? Doesn't it? To keep your units together at the same speed, otherwise you just get strung out. This requires twice as many feathers, which is not a problem. The bronze will be similar, because that one requires a ton of straps. Actually, same strength. I say we stop making that one and go on to the patched one. So the long infantry gambeson. Yeah, too right, not enough resources. Okay. Take those down to... We'll say 3. Oh, I've got log slings up there.
Even the simplest meal tastes better now that
Take
peace
that one
has
off.
returned.
And the new one. Top up to, we'll say, what? 15? I don't know if we're having that many people wearing heavy armor. We'll stick it on. Okay, let's get back. We'll fast travel back. I still feel the need to go and recruit someone who can just be a simple delivery guy, because I do feel like we're actually missing out a bit for that. So we'll look for some porters in some of the other towns. Right, okay, find the lost sword, fallen, talk to the deserter, natural remedies. Can't do that one. Talk to Hank Fletcher. Is that here? Yeah, it is. Thought it might be. If you're going to look for someone who's been involved in a drunken brawl, always go to Bradford.
How can I help you, good lad?
Who told you that? Me and one folk, well, we had just a little disagreement. You know how
It's Sarah.
The innkeeper's daughter. Oh, I know. Okay, right. Okay, that's serious. Talk to Gregory Langston. A fight over the innkeeper's daughter.
How can I help you?
I heard you had some fighting with Hank last night.
Oh, you talking about last night?
Misunderstanding that turned into a fist fight.
It's about Sarah.
Should I actually speak to one? Talk to Sarah? Okay. We'll pay attention to this. I want to see what Sarah thinks about all this. This could be interesting. Hi, Mother. How's it going? Nice to see you. They've been fighting over me again, haven't they, silly boys? You know they might hurt each other, right? They're harmless enough. Besides, a good brawl keeps things lively around here. So she's toying with them.
It's not okay. It kind of is.
Right.
Please understand me. Living in a place like this.
You're a grown woman. Time
we
to
don't
act
have
like
much
one.
fun.
Take
Then
responsibility.
tell them if you want.
Oh, she didn't like that. Okay, I'm going to tell him. She's a bitch, guys. She's not worth it. Come and live in my establishment. We have much better ladies over there. You should start talking about this. It looks like both of you were tricked. Sarah manipulates both of us.
You're lying. I know what she feels.
Do what you want. Okay. So we come back to Bradford tomorrow and find Sarah's dead in a ditch with her head stoved in. It wasn't my fault and it wasn't my responsibility. I will not be answering to anyone for that.
The village is ours again, and so is our future.
Well, did you figure out why Hank is trying to ruin
Yeah,
our
you were both
friendship,
tricked.
saying,
No, that can't be.
It looked so true.
How blind are you not to see she's manipulating you? Oh, that hurts.
Not that I'm rejected. I will speak with him.
Okay.
You know what?
That's hilarious. Talk to Edwin Oakwood, the innkeeper. Hey, your bitch of a daughter's stirring up trouble.
Finally, we can walk our streets
Yes, sir.
without fear.
About those brawlers.
Well, well.
You should
Seems
you
the
should
town
thank
is
Sarah
back
too.
to
She
normal.
played a part in all
I
this.
can't thank
It's
you
sorted
enough
out.
for sorting out that
Okay.
mess. Sarah, what do you mean? What did she do?
Oh, I should turn the voices off, but I like hearing the voices when we're running around doing stuff. So I don't want the game to be like silence, but they need to be replaced with proper voices. We're going back to... Oh, there's a leather boot. So this is going to be the tannery. I think. The tanner's hut.
After all we've been
Yes.
through, this
And we've got the new
woman's
leather
sweeter
boots.
than
Required strength of 2. We're not making a whole load of stuff, are we? We're not really top up to 20. There's always going to be something for guys to wear. Is there anything exciting? No, that's it. There's not like a whole load of stuff from this place. So I would kind of like more leather items, but perhaps we'll get some. What about the black hide gloves? There's rawhide. They have the same strength requirements. Oh, there's 1 point in armor difference. Screw that. That's quite expensive. We'll do 10 to say we've made some. But the speed difference is the same. I'd rather use up all those pelts, to be quite honest. But then 1 point of armor, it might make the difference. And there might be some trade requirements for that later, so we'll run with it. Right then, back to base. Let's pick a job. We'll go sort out...
No more hiding. No more
Maybe we'll go sort out the forestry. We have to really make a decision whether I'm moving that forester in Tintagel. Actually, oh god, there's so much we need to go and see. We actually going to need to see if we're making any copper back in the northern outpost, because I think that one's gone empty. Better AI voices, they just use generic. It is. There's 1 or 2 voices though that aren't that generic robot voice, and there's accents, and they sound considerably better. So, yeah, I'm sure AI could do better. The good news is, though, that they have said they're going to replace those with human voices when the game is ready. But that's the begging question, isn't it? When the game is ready. A game like this, it plays fine. It's not buggy. They're still adding things, still working on it. They could keep it at this state for 5 years. Because it's working. And say, well, it's not technically finished, so we don't need to do that last bit with the voices just yet. I mean, I hope they won't, but you never know. Okay, let's go check out this place up in the far north. You don't mind the voices, Miggy? It's when we're running around and people apologise for bumping into you and there's the fighting and the grunts and the groans. I like all that. It's the rather robotic voices on the quests which I don't particularly like. Oh, no one's built this road yet. Okay. Guess it's going to be kind of not worth doing if we get up there and find all the copper's gone. I'll just reassign the villagers back to the other place. This road never got done. That does surprise me. They're bandits, right? Let's just go and kill these guys, because otherwise they're just going to go and pounce on my two villagers as they come back down the mountainside. Oh, it's a wolf. Whoa! What a swing. Unfortunately, I think they're staying there. Can't do anything with that. That's a shame. Tell you what I will do, though. I'll read one of these books. We're not up to that level, are we? Not by a long way. I'll read one of the crap ones. Neon Tree. Hi, Mark. I'm watching your back streams in sequence. You're on January the 5th. You'd like to make a request. Please put some sort of numbering to stream title, like episode 1 or part 1. I tell you what you need, my friend. If you head over to this channel on YouTube, over there, you can watch all the past streams. They're all in there under the live streams. They're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up to whatever the current part is today. And you can also watch them in 1440p at better resolution, because we can stream to that on YouTube, and it's exactly the same. They're not re-uploads. They're all live, and you can watch the YouTube stream chat at the same time if you want. So Twitch does a silly thing where it only tells you how many days ago the stream was. Yeah, Twitch is kind of pants for watching things after the event. But if you want to watch everything exactly as it is, and actually in better quality as well, it's great. And even if you're only watching on a 1080p monitor, the tip for all you people who watch YouTube, doesn't matter what screen you've got, if you've got the bandwidth, always select the maximum resolution the video's in. The jump from 1080p, if you're watching on a 1080p monitor, to 1440p on a 1080p monitor is immense on YouTube, because they use different codecs, if that's the right word, to transcode the video. In the higher resolutions, you get a much better and higher bitrate quality viewing experience. It's awesome. It really is. I didn't think, well, it can't be that much different. It is. It's because YouTube do it differently on their end. So if you check it out on there, you will get to enjoy it in much better resolution. Is that my different channel? You found one, but with very old videos. Thanks. I've got 2 YouTube channels. I've got the YouTube Gaming, which is it's got some old stream stuff on there as well. It's got Let's Plays, but it's mostly these days about strategy and war games. And then I've got the MarkGFL one, which I've dropped the link into just a moment ago. So yeah, we're busy. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. What's going on up here? So there should have been 2 lumps of copper, and I think they've been mined out completely. There's only 1 lump of copper? Really? It was here, and it's gone. Is there anything on the floor? There's something there. What is it? What is it? Stone. Okay, well, it's time to... I'm just going to disassemble this camp. These guys are sat there waiting. Is there anything left in the store?
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Just a load of stone that we don't need, but the straps are kind of important. I will take 3 of those. Or I move it. I could move it, but that kind of worked last time and also kind of didn't. So where's it going to move to is the question.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
And also I need to have a look. Oh, I guess I need to build that town hall to get access to the better research buildings, don't I? So we know for sure that these 3 coppers are mined out. So I guess we just go for the next one down. It's close enough, actually. If I build... don't think that even needs to be an outpost, to be quite honest. Maybe. We'll put it down there. I do need a new rooster. I do. Thank you for reminding me about that.
Good day.
Crap. We better go and sort that out then. Yeah, I'd forgotten that was the thing as well. Because I'm pretty certain in our hen house we have... We maybe need more than just a rooster. Seems like we're doing okay for pigs. Oh no, hang on, I'd missed these. Yeah, we need a rooster. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pigs. We haven't killed any pigs yet. Whenever you hear the old, did you see that sunset last night? It reminds me of the IT crowd joke. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? I haven't watched all of the IT crowd stuff. Pretty good stuff. Having worked in the IT industry, well, I say having worked in the IT industry for myself. I never worked in offices and groups like that. It was pretty cool. Yes, sorry, yeah. Yeah, it's a big difference, the 1440p to 1080p on YouTube. Didn't used to be that bad. As in 1080p, they used to encode at a decent bit rate, and I think they made a change to try and save bandwidth. They actually cut it down, and but 1440p thankfully gets the high bit rate encodes, and the VP09 encoder, or transcoder. Well, I don't know which it is actually, but anyway, whichever it is. It's the VP09 one, and it's substantially better. You also see that at some 1080p videos, but that one's... They don't do it for all of them. Bigger channels get priority. But everyone gets it on 1440p, so it's worthwhile. Let's have a little look. What am I doing here? I'm buying a rooster.
What brings you to my coop today? Looking...
That's not a great option. There's one. We have a chicken. Come on then. Off we go. Fish fillets, use short bows. There's definitely crafting activity going on. I need to go and see what they're actually building. I think I definitely do want to build the town hall and get that going. Do you know what? I was going to fast travel back, but our village has expanded almost to the outskirts of Hayendine here, so it's just there. Hey, Crosby, Marcimus Aurelius. I kind of like that name. That's a good one. I should name a general that in one of the war games I play, I think. This is the only laborious thing I found in the game, really, is having to run back with animals so they go to the right house. And also, if I sprint and get too far ahead, I think it stops following me. Ooh, what have we got here? A field full of beetroot? A giant beetroot. Holy crap, that's massive. Unless they grow different beetroots on the continent to what I've grown in the past. That's huge. What else have we got going on? Nothing. Right. There's a problem with that. Because we've got 50 flax seeds. Oh, hang on. We're waiting for 62 flax to be stored. That might explain why they're not growing any. I think I've set... Pretty sure I set the limit higher. They should be producing that. Animals can use travel signs. They can indeed. I mean, it wasn't worth it with this bit. But there's also a bit of a bug when you fast travel to a sign with an animal, and then you fast travel to that sign later. It can suddenly teleport the animal back to your feet, even though you've dropped it off in its pen. They were supposed to have fixed it in the recent patch, but it happened to me last stream or the one before, so... It's clearly not quite fixed yet. Yeah, I think someone's selling flax on the side. I'll have to keep an eye on the staff. Something definitely not right there. Okay, what were we researching? Or were we not doing anything? Black hide boots. Okay, that's a step up in armor to be worth doing, I think. Same strength requirements. We could do that. A lot of things that we can't actually do yet. The short infantry gambeson. There's a lot of these gambesons and stuff which the stats aren't really different enough to be worth making them all. I guess we're looking at different resources, so it depends what you have available. I guess it gives you a few options for that. The war axe, we could do that one. That does good wood cutting. Strength 4, that's my new weapon coming up there.
All thanks to you.
Watering pots. We were going to make some farms. Oh, okay. Let me put that on. And oh, I need a house. Right. So there was a house in production round here. Did it get done? There's no one homeless, so that's okay. So that probably wasn't finished. I'm guessing we don't have any homeless people here, right? Status. Other? No, it won't show me. It should say on here, right, if they were homeless. It should have a red mark against them. It looks like we're okay. I might. Do I want? Is there a smoked fish there? Thank you. I'll have that. Oh, hang on. Let's drop off all this shite I've just brought back. Forgot about all that. You suspect Inga selling stuff. You suspect Inga a lot. Poor Inga. Right, what can we dump in here? I mean, stuff still goes off in here. But let's drop some of those. I will take one of them. What else? That looks pretty nice. A spiced meat pie. I'm having that. Why have I got... Oh, there's no spoiled food going in there. That's the thing that's not being dropped in. Did we put a barn next to... Oh my god, the tavern's finished. I didn't see the thing pop up for this. Right, okay. Let me go and drop the stuff off. We're going to go and play with our tavern now. And this is going to determine what cooking is going on. It's about time we sorted this out. Having insane amounts of wasted food is... Actually, throw everything in here. The guys will sort it out, I'm sure. That's why we have delivery people. I will put the books away properly, though. And I will... Yeah, I'll put the coins in here. Don't know where we're spending them yet. Alright, let's go and check out that new tavern, because I think it looks pretty good. You never liked Inga since she said she was not happy being there? That's a fair point. She was a malcontent. Maybe she's just always been out for causing trouble. So, it has a... What the hell is this? A big cooking pot. Okay, I like this. It definitely is a big cooking pot. What else have we got in here then? Anything? An outhouse, naturally. We need one at the tavern. I'm not seeing a whole lot of other stuff going on. Oh, okay. Is that what we get? We get one of those... Well, I guess we can manage it. Would it make sense to have a well next to the tavern? For bringing water. I'm going to guess it would. So let's see what's on the options here. This is where we make cheese. Okay. Pretty much certain we're not going to make that. No, because we don't have any cows. You really use garlic and sage in cheese making. That's... I don't know about that. I've had garlic and chive cheese. I don't know that sage is the thing. And we can make cheese out of sour milk. I guess that would be... Yeah, you can make it out of that. The stats look good. We need some cows. But if we're going to do cows, then we're going to have to really up the production on animal feed. So that's not as useful as I thought it was going to be. And that leaves us with this. The Tavern Cauldron. Oh, but we do get better... Ah, okay, so we get better recipes. Right, this is fine then. This is literally fine. This is a fine vegetable stew. Holy shit! That needs a whole lot... But look at the productivity. Ah, okay. I see a thing here now. We need spices. How do we make spices? That suddenly looks like it's important. Tavern seems underwhelming. It did until I saw this. I'm guessing we can't make them on a regular campfire. Maybe I should go and look. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Let me just see if I can find some bloody timber somewhere to repair this poxy torch. I must have some somewhere in one of the stocks. Maybe when I set up those build orders for those initial campfires, I didn't consider the fine stews because I knew we wouldn't be able to do them. It's quite possible. %50 productivity is massive. I might have been sitting on this all the time and not been able to do it. Let's check this out. Meat stew. Well, fine stew is, but not the fine vegetable stews. Okay, so what are... Right, combat attributes go up for this. So this is where productivity gains. And just regular meat stews. Okay, so we're making fish stew for productivity. That is highest priority.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
All these should be good. Berry jam is not such a priority. Boiled eggs, not such a priority. I'm beginning to think that the chickens aren't that useful for anything. I mean, feathers for the armor, some small meats. But fish stew should be, I mean, for the... We can get a productivity gain from that. So on top of that, we could also get productivity gain from the other one if it all stacks up. Eggs you use more in tier 3. Good, okay. The omelette is huge. I like huge omelettes. I do like huge omelettes. Right, okay. All the fine stews have got combat attributes like that, eh? Mushroom stew... Nothing special. I think I might take that off the menu. Let's take that off the menu. And these are all the same. So small piece of raw meat, large piece of raw meat. Otherwise, those stats are the same. This is campfire with cauldron 2. I might just put the same rules on all of them. Copy settings from campfire with cauldron. Other one. Let's do that. And try and get some... What's the word? Regularity into this. I don't think they'll make the boiled eggs, so that's fine. So the mushrooms, the smoked mushrooms are going to be less of an issue now, but they are going to be made. Smoked fish fillets, which give us... Oh, it doesn't show me on this. They give us the hunger reduction. Ah, okay. We do need to make all the things. Or at least some of the things. Let's go and see what we can make over here. So it looks like my farms might have to get kicked into action and start producing lots more vegetables. We can see the stats in this bit, though. We just can't on that particular thing. Oh, maybe it was up here. Maybe if I'd looked down at the bottom, we could have done. Anyway, fine vegetable stew. Spiced vegetables. No! Come on. Oh, it does have spices. But that also has spices. Spiced rustic stew. Which doesn't have... If it doesn't have the perks to it... Spiced meat stew. That has a 40% productivity. Now, these do require high-level cooks. So, I'm going to put priority to this one on 2. Actually, put it at 1. It should be higher priority than the campfires, that's for sure. Milk porridge. Cheese omelette. Okay, that's a mighty dish, isn't it? That is incredible. Okay, so we need to farm garlic and onions. The eggs. We've got 311 eggs. How can 4 hens, because that's all we have, produce 311 eggs without some of the eggs going off? Thankfully, the game mechanics only rots the top one on the stack. That's how. That is insane. That's nothing special. Beetroot jam. That's okay. I mean, we're looking at... The stats are nice, but it's actual... The bonuses these things give. It's regular meat stews, fish stews, fine stews, poached eggs, mushroom, gruel, and boiled eggs. So we're looking at the stuff at the top then. Then this... Oh, we need salt for that. I've not even seen salt in the game, so that's new. So we're not making fine vegetable stews. I'd missed that one off. Spiced vegetable stews, spiced rustic, spiced onion. Spiced meat. Spiced hearty. So not just a good old regular meat stew. Which is the one that gives the combat stats? Let's put that on top of the list anyway. Which was the one that gave the combat stats? Do none of these give... None of these do. Oh, it's fine stew. Sorry, my bad. And do they all give combat stats? With the small pieces of meat? Yes, they do. Okay, let's put those in no particular order. So until I get a supply of spices, we do all those. They'll cook whatever they can, and if we can, we'll figure out what we want and get a more regular supply. The chickens give small meats. And I'm guessing the pigs give regular medium ones. Grilled fish fillet, 20% productivity. Does that require us using the roasting campfire? I guess we could do that. Fish seems to be a good one, though. Salt is only sold by the one merchant. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Because that would have been a good one to have got. Spices, though. Can we create spices? Or is that just a trade thing? I know we have one, and I think I looted it. I'd have to do a hell of a trade in spice to feed everyone those particular items. It's in the mixer. I don't need to run around for that all the time. It's kind of nice running around to the building, but we don't need to do it. Cheers, Miggy. We'll go to our food mixer. And spice. Oh, we can make fertilizer in here. From peat and water. We're short on peat again. Anything else in there that I've overlooked? Right then. So we're looking at spices. Is that all it requires? Sage and garlic. Excellent. Right. I feel like we might want to get another one of these done up. Because... actually, I should put that on. The animal feeds are kind of important. We're going to need a lot of spices, I think. But we can afford that, so that's easy enough. And they're on currently making as much animal feed as possible. Okay, so I am going to build another mixing bucket. We should have it down near the farmlands. Try and keep all our agricultural industries together. It also makes a bit of sense to have it down here. Do we have a road over there? We do. Right, let's build it going through there. Let's extend this. Till it's blocked. And then we could extend it that way to the farm. And then we could place one going up here. Could we? Past all the industries. We'll have it going up there. That's it. I mean, I don't know if people will use it. I don't think it's going to matter, but there's no harm having it in there. Perhaps more compost heaps kicking around to try and get through some of all that bloody wasted food that we've got. Let's have a look at what we're managing on the food. So if we are going to make the fancy vegetable soup, yeah, we are going to need top-ups of all these other things. So, let's put the production orders up because I know this one's going to be a bit less. Let's just go. Let's just make sure there's 150 of everything. Not that. There's always going to be loads of that if that gets produced. And then we'll just leave the farms alone and see what turns up, and hopefully we have enough farmers. Yep, let's do all that. I know I've set this to pretty much everything. As long as they don't all do the same crop at the same time, we are fine. And what we should have, do you know what we should have right here is a well. So the farmers don't have to go for it. We can give them a... ooh, that is a lot of stuff. Right between all three there. Just right there will do quite nice. Let's put it that way round. There we go. That will do. And then we could stick compost heaps somewhere because we kind of... I feel like we're not producing enough of that. Maybe not down by the road. We'll try and have nicer things by the road. Because that's where people are going to come visiting us from. Let's put some compost heaps in. Unless there's any more efficient way of getting fertilizer at a later date. Another one, please. It's just really just a way of using up some of that waste food that we've got. Okay, so that'll tidy up that bit down there. We'll go back to the tavern and put the orders in. Oh, I was going to make another mixing bucket, wasn't I? That's what I was going to do. That was actually the only thing I was going to do, and I've ended up putting loads of other stuff down. Expanding the industry. I know we kind of want this near a barn. Oh, there's two barns over there. Let's go and do those. And I'm going to have to go. No, I won't. Someone's going to come and do that for me. Right, so mixing bucket on this one. Spices, priority. Fertilizer, no. Cob, possibly. But also advanced animal feeds. So we put some of each of those on there. Just to make sure that we are actually getting some of these done. And so that no one's starving. But the priorities on here are going to be the other things. We'll put that as level 3. So kind of high priority. So that just needs to be about 30. That's there's always some of them. And just stack these up as there's requirements. Especially if we're going to be having cattle as well. They will use, no doubt, a shit ton of food. Right. Having said all that, we're also... Oh my god. Yeah, we are going to go and build some houses as well. I'm going to put another house on the other side. Ready for the new population. Do you know what? I wasn't going to do any of this when I came down here. I was going to come here and I was going to move that copper mining place, wasn't I? That was the whole point of coming back to base. Kind of like how this little street's looking here. Well, that's a bit of a... Hang on. There's a spot just about there. I found it a minute ago. There's a pixel. Whoa, whoa. There it is. Yep, that's it. That's good. It's starting to look like a town, and I like it. Right, okay. Did we want to well by the tavern? It would kind of make sense to move all of these things, wouldn't it? We don't need water over here. We've got water down by the farm down there. So let's move them over to the tavern. We have all the cooking, and we can put another food cellar over here as well, which I'm quite happy to have. Oh, we've got water storage here. That doesn't look as good as having the wells, of course, but it's probably going to be enough. Yeah, I don't really plan on letting this bit be... Wow, look at those guys just come out of there. They all look identical, don't they? It's a shame that. I need to have more variety. I need to change my villager presets for clothing, I think. Fishing bait in Mixer 2 might produce more fish. I honestly don't know. They might. Actually, we might be able to make that from rotten food. Let's have a look. That might be a thing. Come on. Mixing bucket 2. They're both mixing bucket 1. Okay, let's rename that one. Mixing bucket number 2. Fishing baits. Mushrooms and meat. Cheese. No, we're not wasting that. And bread. Well, I guess we could use... I guess I could make some. There's no harm in doing it, is there? We'll stick it on. Top up of that much. The well is better. The collector only has it when it rains. Yeah, I think it's... I've never seen it empty. I mean, we could get rid of those. I don't think we need them there, do we? It would give us a load of resources back. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Let's disassemble. The well is just like a permanent thing, isn't it? So we're going to put the well just out the back of the tavern here. Well number 1. Relocate. Put it there. And then we're going to move those other things as well. The others don't look quite as nice, I've got to admit. But the campfires and stuff, they don't look all that impressive. Smoking rat campfire 2. They technically don't need to be moved because they don't need the water, so I could leave that there. We've got barns down there. I guess this area, we could fill in all this area here, couldn't we? I don't care too much for the berry bushes, so I think we're going to actually overwrite these. Aren't you using custom paths? You haven't unlocked them yet, but I'm curious how they work. Can you remove and replace them if you want to rearrange the village? Don't know if you can rearrange the paths. I have built a few, so we have one that goes... You can't see it very well from this angle, but I've built it across there. You can just... There it is, actually. Just dead ahead there. So we've got one going over to these outposts. I haven't built them too much around the village, but I have where we're going off to different things. Is that finished? I need to go and check the river dock. But I have got them going, so... Villagers don't always use them. I'm not quite sure how awesome or not they are. So we've got campfire with cauldron. Relocate to here. Or should I put it just down there? Just a little bit out of sight, maybe. Tell you what, before I do that, let's put a food cellar on. Because I feel like this is something that's needed. And perhaps not right there. I've got a bit of crap in the... Okay. Okay, this is going to be a big... Yeah, go on then. I didn't want it right next to the flipping... I guess it's not right next to the road. We can put something else up there. There we go. We're clearing the place out. That's kind of what I wanted. Right, let's move campfire number 1. Use the dirt roads and place them all over your town. You have the 60% boost for running, so you're zooming everywhere. We will put these... Where can we put them? There's a guy in the way. Surely somewhere.
Work, lads. We need to
I
make
mean, this
place look
isn't... Go on, I'm going to hide these a little bit then. It's not too far away from the water source. Not perfect, this, but... Anywhere? That should be it. I didn't have 4. Campfire with Cauldron 3. Apparently I do? Smoking rack campfire. Okay, we can put that on top of the mushrooms here that aren't getting picked anyway.
Thanks to you.
I think I will let everyone move that. And then see what's left. There's another smoking rack campfire there. I'll let them move that, and then we've got room. Compost pile 2. Weaver hut. Oh, I'll just copy the instructions for this place over. Right. Copy rules from food cellar 1. So, all food rations, apart from spoiled food. It'd be nice for villagers to prioritize roads while pathfinding. They do sometimes use them. It's just that they don't always use them. I kind of like to build them mostly because it looks nice to sort of set the village up like that. But can we go around there?
Glad it's my home.
We can have it going towards the tavern. Yeah, I mean I'll do a little one like that. I just think it looks nice. I just think it makes it look more villagey. What we kind of need is one going through. Oh, can we do this? Oh, we can maybe, not probably, maybe fit that one together. Will that fit?
Glad it's my home.
It might overwrite that workbench thing, so we probably won't do that. Place. Extend. Oh, nice. Can we go all the way through the middle? Nice. Okay. There we go. It just looks villagey, and that's all I can ask. I like it.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Right, dried mushrooms are being made. That's good. Food cellar stuff is going on. I need to go find a book to read. So, we've had a big reassessment there of the whole farming business,
Glad it's my
which
home.
wasn't priority today, but it's now done. Tavern playing was, but not quite changing everything around quite like that. But that's fine. What should we read? Have we got anything on strength? I need some strength books. And failing that, I'm going to need some agility books. I don't think I can do those. That's a shame. Oh, I can probably do that one. Yeah. Okay, that will do. Put that back in there. So we're going for agility 7. Nice, actually. If we can get up there, then we can read those better books. That'll be good. I think we should build a road straight to the outhouse, don't you? Actually, I mean, these storage piles, we might update them into proper barns, so we maybe shouldn't rush to build roads everywhere until we've got final buildings in these areas. The guys have got a whole lot of orders to do there. I didn't think I had 4 cauldrons, but maybe I've moved something else that I hadn't intended. It's fine either way. So, let's get on. I will grab some food out the cellar. And we will get on and go down and move that copper camp. Because at the moment, there's no new copper coming in at all.
With more houses, we could make a small
Let's
city
have a
there,
look.
don't you
So, I have food need of use here. I'm going to take one of those for the hunger speed. We'll just overwrite
Glad
that.
it's my home.
And you know what? We'll overwrite these and get some really good stuff coming out. And then use those afterwards. It's quite nice having that food bag there. Right, let's go and sort out the copper business. And if we just move where the settlement is, I think the trade route should be okay. I feel like we can probably stop with the trapping now. Can't we? Let's see what it's doing. In fact, let's take a look at stock of pelt. We have a lot, and I think we're getting some from... I don't know, actually. Let's have a look at the butcher's station. Oh, that's not the buildings, is it? Small meat. There's not that much in there, actually. I have a look at the butchery rack. Statistics. So, lifetime. This is the wrong thing, isn't it? It's the other one. Okay, so most of it has come from rabbits, and we have had 237 pelts. I think it's probably worth it having the trapper still going, you know, just for the pelts, because we are making some bits of armor that rely on them. Right, excellent. Our chicken's growing up. Our rooster is now in full productive mode. This is quite a nice supply of copper down here. Oh, we can see our dock over there. Ah, that's pretty cool. Right. If I put a camp here... Do you know what? I'm just going to go and have a look at the mountains up there at the back. Can we get through? Just on the off chance there's another copper supply that I've missed. It might just determine where I move the settlement to. As far as I know, there's nothing over this bit, but I haven't searched deep at the back up here. Oh my god, no. Oh, there is. Excellent. Okay, this is worth coming for a look. There's the biggest pile of wolves I've ever seen in my life. I think I have been up here, though. I'm surprised it hasn't. It has now. So we want to put the copper camp. I think we just move it, to be honest, because it's a bit of an awkward... I don't know if villagers can walk in a direct line. We'll test it out. And if I put it there, would they be in range of all three? Probably not. I feel like we might need a hunter's camp up here, you know, just to deal with the wolf situation. Right, we're going in. We'll do one at a time. Here you come. Oh, there's one there. Just boldly slaying a few wolves here. The overhead chop is harder to land than the other ones. Hang on. I'm just going to drag them all in. I want to see how big a pile of wolves we can create here. They are annoying things. Come on, Wolfie. That might get my dog going. He's called Wolfie. He'll be listening in the next room. Not that he listens to me very much. Whoa, nice hit. Whoa, nearly. I've nearly got one in one swing. Just butchering the population here. So I have a few concerns over what would... Are you coming then? I haven't got all day. Swing. Right. Shall I... I'll let my staff do the work. So, question, folks. Shall I build a camp? I'll probably get it down the hill, I think. I don't know if it'll reach to this place. Oh, shitload of wolves here. Well, I'd say we got them. How much space? Oh, I'm all wolfed out. Not true, actually. I can get one more. And then I can probably harvest the last one, actually. Oh, really? Really? That wouldn't fit in? Oh, hang on. Can I not? Oh, I could have sworn we were allowed to put wolves in bags. Oh, well, I'll skin it anyway. Done. My inventory is full. Typical. Can I get 2 pieces of meat? What would I throw away? Ah, we don't need it. We're going to have stacks of stuff. It's the food situation is less critical than the need for hide and pelts and leather, so I'll keep all that and take the wolves back. So I honestly don't think my villagers would walk from one... They wouldn't get up there, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll build the camp down there and then move it once that one's run out. If we still need to by that time of the game. Because we may either just be buying copper ore outright from Blackridge Pool, I think sells it. By then. We have a road here, which is quite nice to use. So, let's do it like this. We're going to move the storage first, I think. And we'll have that by the road, shall we? Actually, right on the road. Are our staff leaping into action up there? And then the copper camp. Which will be fine just there. And then the housing tent. Ah, I'll not do that one just yet. Because I don't know if that buggers up... No, it doesn't bugger up anything, does it? It's fine. It's fine. Don't you get hungry streaming for so long? You're off to make a bacon sandwich. Wife's away. That's nice. I do, especially when we all start talking about food in the chat as well. That really gets my stomach going. But no, I try to have something decent to eat that keeps us full. And actually, when you get a game like this, which just keeps you fully focused and entertained, and you lose track of time, I don't notice it so much. Think you can buy bronze ingots from Harndine if you invest in building the forge. We are working on stuff up there. So that might be the future. Smoking rat campfire. We will do it. And then we've got everything down here. And then the only thing left is a forager's hut. Which we'll put on. We'll put on there. We could actually start picking up reeds if we wanted to. So this may end up being actually a permanent settlement down here. But probably not, because I've got the dock on the other side of the place now. Oh, it's fun, isn't it? Nice. That's what we're waiting to see. That's what we're waiting for. So we'll do the work. None of this needs a hammer. I don't know if I've actually taken it all apart yet. Perhaps not. Yep, done. Excellent. Construction of stockpile is finished. And it's empty, so I'm going to guess everything that's up there is going to be moving, but we don't care about things like the stone, so... And that should have the same orders, right? Yeah, copper ore. Cool. And there is a big stack of copper ore here, so this will keep us going for quite some time, I think. Bacon sandwich. Now you've mentioned it, you bastard. Now I'm hungry. Wasn't thinking about it at all until you mentioned it. Oh, nice. Okay, can I take that back, please? I don't want that on there. Damn it. What else? So those guys up there, they should be disassembling things. It looks like they are. It's kind of nice that we found an extra supply of copper up there. It's pretty much anywhere on the map where you see one of these mountainy symbols, like this. There's even if it's not marked on the map as such, there is some sort of ore node around it. I mean, in the area anyway, nearby. So if you're looking for somewhere to build or go and gather, you spot one of those, and there's a good chance. I haven't seen an instance yet where there isn't, actually. That's why I came up here to explore this one, because I couldn't understand why there wasn't one marked nearby. It'd just be that we hadn't travelled up far enough to see it. Have they put stuff in the construction piles? I mean, the staff will do all this themselves. Oh, this one's done. This is the intelligent way to build, by the way. We just run around mashing keys. I'm not sure what I think about the actual building system in this, where you actually do it yourself like this. You don't have to do it yourself, of course, but... Right then, occupants. Have we got the same people in there? No. As this might have buggered up the settlement, actually. So all we need to do is wait for those two to actually... She's an idle citizen. Oh, they must have done this other one then. So we assign them to these. Yep, looks like they've taken that down. And it looks like I'll probably have to rebuild the caravan route, but it shouldn't be too big a deal. We just rename this Copperton, of course. Coppertown or something along those lines. There we go. It's all set and ready. So those should be done, right? I mean, those are actually... Oh, wait, no, there's bits to pick up. That's why. So we've got this stuff down here. Oh, where the hell are we? Copper Camp 1. Switch settlement. Yeah, it's... Okay, it has done it, so I thought it might have done. Stockpile. Switch settlement. Switch. Nice, the housing things worked. And there's the foraging camp. And that's all done. So that should be okay. They're going to do whatever they're going to do with that. There's nothing up there that I care about anyway, materials-wise. So it can rot, it can disappear. This is... Let's just make sure that this stayed in place. So this actually should carry on working just fine. Yeah, we can live with that one. Cool. So it's going to see that there's nothing in stock in this stockpile because it's all in that one up there. So what if I click on that one there and we can't do anything with it because it technically doesn't exist anymore? Okay. Great, so we've got the copper supply sorted. We've got a merchant coming. Let's see what's for sale.
Fear not. The rebellion stands with you.
Ah, a fellow traveler.
I might buy some potato seeds because I don't really know what we've got in stock for that. Right, okay. So what have we done? We've got the food situation under control. We've redesignated the recipes. We've ordered the constructions moved. We've centralized it. That sounds intelligent, doesn't it? Yeah, we've centralized it. Moving on to middle management now. And we've got the copper done. We need to have a little look at... Oh, we've got to start a dairy industry off. We can afford the cows. And what else? Nice. This stuff... Oh, this stuff's not been moved. Okay. I don't think we have enough people on delivery orders. So therefore, people just aren't picking stuff up. I think that is still a problem. And this isn't getting built because we don't have anyone... We should have someone prioritizing construction, though. That should be a thing. Should be good over there, Miggy. Sometimes the map is not as accurate. Sometimes it will say there's a road, but the road is far off. Not exactly right there. Okay. Right, what was I going to do? I'm going to drop a load of stuff off. I think I'll go... What's that? Do we have a dead chicken down here? You are joking! I've just bought that bastard thing. Why do we have a dead rooster? Well, that wasn't a great success. We raised a rooster up from a chick to adulthood, and it's now dead.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I surely have enough people on animal care and duty, right? We're not short of materials. Maybe the others killed it. I don't know. Moving in on their turf. Hey, pray Yantis. Don't know if it applies to outposts, but villagers in Tier 1 houses will have decreased morale. And if other villagers are in Tier 2, you may want to see if morale suffers in the outpost. It might suffer a little bit. We can actually go and check on the population stats, can't we? So we go... Actually, we'll compare population here. What will it be? Under general? Condition? Satisfied content. Can we... Actually, if we inspect... morale. Content. Food. I don't think I've got enough food going up there.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
And the weather conditions aren't helping. The rest... Housing. Living fancy. Plus 10. Okay. So, these people up here should all get the same... This one's a glutton. I think we know where all the food's been going in this town then. Okay, that explains the thing. And then... They're delighted. So... not what I expected to see. Well fed. Housing. Living fancy. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It really doesn't. Because they are in a Tier 1 house, and yet the ones in Tintagel are in a Tier 2. So, maybe it doesn't apply to outposts. We could take a look here. I mean, everyone's in a nice house here, but we should... We have a look at morale here. Under housing. It's all living fancy. A carpetbagger. Oh yeah, half the village lives here. That's fair. That's a fair point.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I don't think I have any crap houses left in the main city, so all should be good. Oh, I forgot I had all them wolves. Put the potato seeds in there as well. What am I going to do with a load of wolves? Let's go and see what's happening.
Better and better.
Oi, careful.
We do have a food cellar. Actually, I mean, moving all production over here kind of makes sense because we do have the butchery over here as well, which is busy. It's a busy place. I'll go and throw some wolves in here for now. I don't know why. I just find it highly amusing. It won't let me put... Oh, they're not classed as food. Okay. The meat is though, right? I can put the meat in there. Keep that a bit longer. Anything about to go off? No, not so urgently. So that's good. I'll eat my smoked mushroom. Oh, I need to take one of those.
Glad it's my home.
So, the smoked fish fillet is excellent. I'm going to put that in the top list up there. And then after that, we've got a stack of dried mushrooms and a load of those. And once we get other food coming online, I'm actually going to get that, you know. Oh, I kind of wanted that up there, though. Why didn't that switch?
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
These, now I know they don't stack. I want to move them.
Best be indoors before
And I want that at the top. Why would it not let me? That was weird. Let me move everything else, but not those. So some things got shifted there, so let me swap those over.
Don't you think?
So that's okay. We're just going to need a higher amount of those. So more fishermen, or just increase the productivity of the ones that we've got. Saw a post saying that the houses should match the current town hall level to keep morale up. Ah, okay. Well, that does make sense, actually. Then in the outpost, it's not important at all. Because I'd gone and built a house in the outpost thinking, in our second outpost, thinking that that mattered. So I wanted 4 people there anyway. But we could save a lot of resources just by having cheap houses, couldn't we? They get delighted when they kill people. They're a bloodthirsty lot, eh?
Glad it's my home.
How's the research going? I forget what we're up to. Right, 0% research. I'll tell you why that is. It's because our blacksmith is not set to research. A leather reinforced patched gambeson. That is quite the mouthful. It requires strength of 5, so we're moving up in the world there. A Norse sword. Oh, wow. Okay, we're looking at some really good stuff. We're into iron now. Ranged quilted trousers. Oh, ringed. Sorry, ringed quilted trousers. I thought ranged trousers didn't sound quite right. Thick boots. Trousers with knee pads. That's a simple thing to make. We should maybe do that. Watering pot for the farmers. Or seed bag. We did actually invent the seed bag a long time ago. I don't think I've made any of them. Yeah, I was going to... I'll just go and get the blacksmith to make that, I think. Who is the blacksmith? We have at least one. This guy. This guy will do. Research. Put him as 1 as well. This way, my profession people will always go and research when they have a profession requirement to do.
Glad it's my home.
I think. We'll find out.
Glad it's my home.
Let's have a little look then. So, things are working quite well. What's the situation with wood and timber and everything? Let's just try logs. We've got some. Okay, that's good news. Wood not... Well, there is quite a bit waiting to be transported, so that's also good news. Now then, foresters. I'm going to leave the one in our main... Am I going to leave the one in the main camp? Because I kind of feel like... Yeah, I am. We're going to do that. We are going to set Forester off. If I find the place over in Tintagel. I know we've had one there for a while. The mud supply seems to be doing fine over there. Just one source supplying everything. We've got stacks of the stuff. But what we don't have up here is a well. And that was a definite mistake. And we don't have any fertilizer either. I didn't realise these were important things. So I feel like making this into a proper town. Because it's got the makings of one and I think it looks really good. And we need someone living up here to go and do the farming as well. So, we're going to have a well. Right down the bottom, of course. We'll have it right next to that. So we've got mud, water, fertilizer. I mean, I have a feeling... yeah, that in itself is a bit of a sodding... Oh, I've still got the wolves. All right, okay. Oh, I've got no one picking up broken axes here to bring back for repair. And we're maybe not supplying axes to the woodcutter, so that's an issue. That kind of needs to come or get dumped. What do we do with stone? I know we get it from mining. What's the best solution to deal with it? Because we've got far more than we need. Chewing on your bacon sarnies now. Not sure what you call them in North Yorkshire. We call them bacon banjos in the East Riding when you was a kid. Not sure if that dialect has not died, though. And just bacon sarnies or bacon sandwiches. That's what they get called up here. You can't really call it a bacon banjo, though, because that doesn't apply to bacon. Let's switch. I'm going to give you guys a lesson here on important things. So, there's an egg banjo, which is just an egg sandwich. And the reason it's called an egg banjo is because as soon as you bite into it, you hold it in the sand, you bite into it, the yolk runs down your front, and you brush the yolk off like that, and you're playing the banjo. But it doesn't really work with bacon banjos. So, there you go. Flush rock down the loo. I could do. It'll take me ages to haul that back. So the caravans should be bringing it. I'll tell you what, I'll take some, because I want to free up some space. I could just build an outhouse right here. I'll tell you what we will build. Right next to it is a compost heap, because it's just on the other side of the forester up here. We're starting to really develop these places, which I quite like the look of as well. A compost pile. So this is going to be becoming quite the timber location. One issue I may have here is that our buildings in Tintagel will not get built because they will... Oh, well, that one will. That one's fine, but I don't think anyone's assigned to labour up here. That one will not, so I'm going to assign that to White Orchard. And then we'll have to assign it back afterwards. We'll have to remember. If I just brought the materials, it would have been fine. That one should get done. Or, you know what? I could do it myself. I could actually do it myself and be useful. We'll take as much of that. And then the wood must be in the forester's hut over there. Wait, hang on. Bronze. Oh, that's a well. I was going to say, we need bronze for a compost heap. Oh, are we still on this? Sorry, guys. Forgot about that. An egg banjo is an egg and sausage sandwich in the south. The egg is the drum part and the sausage is the arm. I've not heard of that one. You can look this up on YouTube, by the way. There's a video explaining... I think the term comes from the military, because there's actually a MOD, an official Ministry of Defence video explaining the origins of the egg banjo. Look it up. Someone's actually playing without the actual screen. You're listening in the background. Yeah, sorry guys, I forgot to put the camera back on. It's done. You weren't missing much anyway, I was just looking through menus. So, throw the mud in there. Let's put that back. And wood at the other place. How much? 5. Okay, that's easy done. I can actually build this and then... If anyone is willing to work up here... Oh, crap. Okay. Is there no timber up here? I guess I can go and get it myself. Ah, that's better. Kind of like picking it up off the floor because it feels bad just sawing down trees. Every single tree I come across. But, you know what? Needs must. Wrong tool. Oh, yeah. I can't cut it down with a torch. That'll do. You know, if I'd made a water collector with the rain, I could have used all that stone that was in there instead of the well. Couldn't I? For this place. And it would probably have done absolutely fine and used less advanced materials. Who would have thought making a compost heap was so much work? There we go. Someone might do that. Do you know what? Should we do that? Should we actually go and make a pair of water collectors rather than this well? Because this requires a lot of logs, rope, bronze. I mean, it's a permanent supply. I think there'll be enough from the rain to supply that forester. Because that's pretty much all we're doing up here. We're not cooking anything else. Yeah, let's do that. It makes much more sense. Especially having just right next to them, so that's going to be fine. I'm doing good, thanks, Baz. Hope you've had a great day. A bit late, but Happy New Year, by the way. Yeah, same to you. Same to you. How's things with you, anyway? Enjoying 2026 so far? We're going to go with that one. It still requires logs, but there's plenty of mud, so that's fine. We'll put it that way so we can walk straight onto it. And just in case... Oh, it doesn't require stone. Crap, I thought these used stone. Oh, well, it's fine. It's a water supply for the village. Mud we have plenty of anyway, so that's not a problem. I should have left those wolves behind. I really should. No spare logs up here, sadly, but I can fix that too. I mean, I am also being an idiot because I could just put the wolves in the storage until I've got these built and then get them back out. Camera's fixed, right? Yep, camera's back to normal. 2026 is okay, apart from the weather and Trump. But yes, I know. We can talk about the weather. That's a good typical British thing to do. But we won't mention the other word. It does get people talking, though. Just bizarre. Do you know, there's a TV series. I'm going to mention this because this is fiction. This is fiction. And I need to remind everyone that this is fiction. Because the plot of this TV series, set in 2019, the outgoing US president at the time, as his final act in office in a fit of rage, launched a nuke at China. It's called, I think it's called Year After Year, or Years and Years, or something like that. And I watched it at the time thinking, yeah, I'm maybe getting a bit close to the bone with this sort of satire. And just putting that out there. It is fiction. Supposedly. Right, let's hope it stays that way. Did I forget to get the mud? Let's get the rest of the mud. These are crazy times. Absolutely crazy times to live through. Probably going to get a whole lot crazier. Right, 3 logs, and then that job is done. And then our forester business up here is going ahead. But we do need someone to come and actually do the farming and plant the trees. So, shall I put a proper house up? Kind of like the look of our little village here. It is nice. I don't want to plant it in there. Don't really want to take over the... oh, well, I guess we're going to have to put... Oh, hang on, it'll fit here. I'm going to put a house. Someone's actually going to go build it. Or do we need that many people here? No, we don't. It's too many resources. We're going to be cheap. We're going to go with a housing tent. And we'll see if that actually makes a difference to morale, because that might get it right on the edge of that road there. It looks like we've built it intentionally. Now that might, because we've got someone in a house and someone in a compost heap. That's where they live. See if that makes a difference. Hey, Bearbok, welcome back. We're doing an admin day today, it seems. We did have a big fight earlier. We fought some brigands off and went and trashed some high-value bandit camps down here. But ever since then, we've just been sorting out a little bit of industry. Don't know why those are still up there. It's probably just a pile of materials. Industry. Yep, that's working, it seems. Oh, there's someone not working. Hang on, there's someone in the wrong place. She is... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. This might just be that there's... Yeah, she's fine. She is working as a guard. Currently working as a guard because there's a shit ton of wolves just over there. Right. What was I in the middle of? About to build a house. I need some logs to do that job with. Just got to help myself to a new tree, I think. Are there areas of the map still not explored? Yes, just pretty much the same as yesterday. Although we did, and it was right close to home, we did go over a hill here and found a huge supply of copper just up there. But I think it's possibly... This is not impenetrable terrain, but difficult. So we're going to move the camp if it needs to move to take in this copper. I don't think... It might be in range. It might be in range, but I don't think they'll get up there. We'll see what happens anyway. Right, we need some big trees. We need about 6 logs, so we'll just go and harvest everything over here. Yeah, I realise now I'm chopping down the very forest. I've just gone to a lot of effort to rebuild with the forester. Right, that is a lot of work. We do need to head out and get an iron camp set up as well. That's going to be out in the west somewhere. I need to go and take a look at that dockyard that we've built. Or river dock, rather. Give it its proper name. Right, one more tree like that would be appreciated. We're going back to doing like water collectors because we are cheap and nasty. A well would have looked really impressive, but we're going back for water. Right, big tree. What do we reckon? They don't look like 3-pointers. I guess we'll just take them anyway. Then we get the house built. Oh, we'll need logs for that too. And then we will go and recruit someone to come and live here as a farmer and hopefully sort out all our problems with forestry. Shouldn't need any particularly great skill to like plant trees and make compost. They should be okay. Yes, sorry, Captain Mikado did get injured earlier, Bearbok, on the raid. There wasn't many people went down. He, unfortunately, was the first. I'm not sure why. It might have been archers. Construction of water collector is finished. They built it. Okay, they built it. So, I guess... Oh, was that part of a... Where's he off with that sapling? We've got the war axe done. Excellent. We'll sort that out in a moment. I'll just throw this log in here. Maybe someone will build the other one too. So those... Let me just check these out, actually. Open storage. Can we manage it from here? We cannot. So we've got Tintagel buildings. Did we add them in? Yeah, the water collectors are in there. So that's absolutely fine. The tin mine... The lumberjack is not on high priority. We need to get some flax. I think the guys here are building it, so that's actually okay. Anyway, what prompted all this was that we have no fertilizer and we have no tree seeds. So there's not going to be a whole lot of production going on up here, but there should be. A big pile of wolves to sort out. Yeah. Can we determine the... Hang on, let me have a look at this. No, so we can't set it to make tree seeds. That's interesting. So we have to get them from, what, harvesting? Or buying them? The lumberjack should make some, but... Well, I mean, they obviously are, because there's things growing, right? just not getting many. I think a farmer and a lumberjack would... What is your skill set? Where are you from, actually? Did we actually set you here? Lucas Kirkwood. I didn't think we had people up here with that sort of skill. We absolutely did. Okay. That's cool, actually. So we have a farmer here. So what we need is someone who can go lumberjacking now. That is what we are missing. Maggie Fletcher. Harvesting is crap. So what have we got you set as? Cooking. Of all things, alright. Didn't expect that. Who's the other one? Harvesting is decent. Alright, so what are you set as?
Village is looking better and better.
I've got you set to farming, but we have someone who's better at farming, so take that off. Harvesting and wood cutting. Oh, that's why I've got someone building, because they're set to construction too. That's fine. There's not going to be a lot of construction going on up here. So we can have 2 more staff members, and we can get some production ramped up in this place. Mark knows how to use his cannon fodder. He bravely went at the front. He was leading the forlorn hope. Designate that area as a bathroom to fertilise. Make people live in holes like hobbits to save. Well, that's a good idea. We should be able to live in caves and holes. Yep, I approve of that. We do have someone in the forager camp, but there's not a lot of foraging going on. That's probably why there's not a lot of food being produced. So, now that we have a farmer, actually, I think the other priority up here is going to be just harvesting then. There's nothing to be crafted. And we just have to make sure the buildings take care of themselves. That's why there's not a lot of trees being produced. There is someone going off. It's going to get replanted up anyway, so that's cool. The compost heap, I think, up here is set right. That is a thing, right? Yeah, it is. I'll set it a slightly higher priority. That kind of needs to be high priority, as do all them. Forester, it was mining and mud that was most important. Actually, if I set everything to priority, nothing's going to get done. I have to be careful with that. Okay, we still need a load of wood and timber to make that thing. So let's go sort that out. Even if I have to do everything myself. Do you have to guard these outposts? It's a good idea too. We've got one person patrolling as a guard. You can have several. And I think it reduces the amount of threat they generate. And therefore reduces the likelihood of a raid coming in on them. Well, we can see evidence there that, you know, things are being planted and grown. Do we have any young trees for me to hack away at here? I need a... Because oddly enough, you can't get wood from a mature tree in this game. You can only get it from young trees and saplings. Which sounds a bit strange, doesn't it? Let me see if you've got anything in stock. I find the right part of this. Oh, wait, this isn't my house. This is a guy who lives here. Yeah, I don't think he'll have anything that I want. Can't find a sodding tree to cut down to save my life. Hi, Crosby. You're a bit behind in the stream. No worries. We'll see you when you get here. You'll catch up in an hour's time. What about... Come on, there must be something. Nothing in stock. Are berries priority? Why were berries... Oh, because we're drying them, of course. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Right, I can't find any sodding timber anywhere. I'll have to go further afield. I see some. Is caravan bringing back spoiled food from the tin? Yeah, I'll check, actually. I can't remember if I set to do that. No, I don't want the rock wall, thank you. I'm surprised that I haven't found more use for rock, actually, in the game. Maybe with some tier 3 buildings. Anyway, we'll do this. We might move the forester in the other place to bring him back towards the farm. Because if he's at the farm, he's got easier access to water and compost and mud and everything else, rather than he's out in the sticks at the moment. So I think we should shift that. I'm going to need to go raiding some bandit camps, I think, to go and get a ton of renown back. I think they would build this if I just left them get on with it now the materials are here, but this outpost, there's not a whole lot of anything going on, so we're just going to make sure. Right, so that one's done. We can fit 2 more people in there, but not from the main outpost. We're going to recruit them specially. Right, so the tin run. Did we set this back? Okay, so they are taking simple axes. Ah, they're not going to harvest any hardwood logs if I do that. So, Tintagel requires... Is it fine? It's rugged axe, isn't it? It's rugged axe. So we're going to top up so that there's always 2 there in stock. We might want to send some other food out there. Although we can make stuff here. We can make dried berries and things, so I don't like the idea of taking this shit, to be quite honest. Can we not search for a category like food or something? I'd love to be able to search categories on this one. That's gone weird. Hang on. No, not like that. We can't. What else are we making? Lots of smoked mushrooms, but they can actually they can't do that here because we don't have a smoking rack. Ah, we could maybe fix that. We could maybe do that. Are you actually harvesting wood? Isn't it more efficient and convenient to order wood at the lumber station? You can. Yeah, that's called the lumberjack spot, I think. And you can harvest logs and turn that into wood. The only downside is that very quickly deforests an area, which is why I'm not doing that at the moment. But it is a good quick way. If we get the foresters right, we're producing lots of trees, and we start seeing this place turning green again, we can actually start doing that. So that is a better way of doing it. Well, I guess people are living off this, so we will leave it. And I'll tell you what I will build. I will build the smoking rack campfire, which will go nicely in the middle of the village here. What is that? Nothing in particular. Oh, it needs tin. Of course it needs tin. Do I care then? No, what I'll do is I'll just send them from the main thing. I'll put them on the caravan. That'll be easier.
Work, lads.
Right, so on this one,
make this place look better.
we're going to do smoked mushrooms. Smoked fish fillet would be brilliant. But go smoked mushrooms, because they're easy, top up till there's 4 here. We'll do that. And then with the stuff that the forager is producing, we should always have something. Forager won't produce much in winter. So we'll see how that goes, because I'm planning on putting 2 more staff members into this. And then, on here, I guess we do want to bring crude stone back, but it's stopped. Spoiled food can be left here now. And we can bring the earthworms and logs and mud and everything else is coming back. The crude stone really wants to be at the bottom of that list of priorities, though, so we'll do that one. I'll bring the whole lot back if I can. That's a whole lot of crap. And the other thing I said, I thought of something we could take out then as well, and now I can't remember what it was. What was it? It went through my mind to take out. Oh, yeah, I'll take out some spoiled food. So I'll actually deliver spoiled food in case there's not enough rotting out here. If I top it up so there's always 10. There is at the moment some there, but if I take it out, then they'll always be able to produce compost. But if it's producing enough spoiled food, they won't take it out themselves. So that's how that should work, I think. Meanwhile, I will take that out, and I will go and dump it in here. Oh, actually, I know why it's not doing that. It's because I haven't set a management order. Right. So we're making it from... Don't think we're planning on burning anything. Top up till there's 111. Good. And it will now be automated. Okay, I think we've got this going. I don't think I need to take anything back. Yes, I do. I need to collect axes and bring them back. So we need to add them to the incoming one. Oh, that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem.
With more houses,
Can I not add a stop? Can we not have 2 white orchards? Will that work? Because what I want to do is add something as a higher priority up here, but I can't actually do it. It'll go as the bottom. And then the only way I can do it, because I can't drag this up. Okay, I need... It needs to be the broken battle axe I'll take back, but this needs to be the broken rugged axe. Whoops. Broken rugged axe. There we go. At the moment, the only way they'll pick that up is if there isn't enough wood, logs, earthworms, and every other shit to fill up the place. I mean, I guess I can quite easily knock the stone off and then add the stone back on, can't I? It's that's likely to be the issue there. Because that's not a priority to get back at all. Okay, I think that's everything I want. Won't those people be delighted when the caravan turns up? Say, oh, what have you brought us this week, Jeff? And they open it up and it's just a load of spoiled food mixed in with all the potatoes and radishes. That'll be a fantastic surprise for them. Okay, so that should work okay. We can put that to bed now and go and recruit some staff for it. We can certainly get one person. What are our options over here? We're looking for... Is that... Oh, it's a farmer. I don't know if you do get awesome harvesters. There will be some decent people, but... I mean, there we go. Oh, we've got a porter. What I kind of need to see is what that weakling stat affects. Because I was looking for porters for doing delivery jobs. Do we have many more? There's a lot of, like, crappy people there. Let's check out... We can look further afield, because Blackridge Pool people should be quite happy with us now. Yeah, let's find some decent stats of... What are your professionals? We have carpenters, labourers. That's the one... Oh God, these are amazing stats on these people. So we need to liberate Blackridge Pool now. We're not far off, actually, getting the renown we need for this. So we can have up to level 2. Is anyone good there? Sprinters, pessimists, scholars. Just someone who can harvest, really. Or a porter. I would take a porter. Defenders would be kind of useful if we just want guards. There we go. We've got a stalwart nomad porter. That's an odd list. That one should be recruited just for our own personal camp. Just put him on pure delivery jobs. Let's go. Let's go get him. This isn't for this recruitment here. This is for our own base because we don't have enough people lugging shit around everywhere. There goes the caravan. Yeah, I can get there in time. That's okay. I'll have a look and make sure... Oh, no, we can't get people higher up, can we? Off we go. Probably had some quests to bring here. So this game is, it feels like Factorio or something. It's about setting up production lines when it gets to this stage of the game. Making sure supply and demand is all right and in balance. Okay, we are looking for... I'm guessing the beggars... The beggars are the usual trash. So we're just looking for someone with... Where was he? That porter... Oh god, is he gone? Tireless, fierce defender. That's actually not bad. There are some guard candidates around here. That was the guy, I think. Okay, let's go check him out. Carl Thibault. What's going to happen with the wolves he left at that settlement? Will they get brought back? Oh, good point. No, they won't. They won't get brought back. I need to go and sort them out. Thank you.
Greetings, companion.
I mean, they would do if I put them on the caravan to bring back, but that caravan's going to be full, I think.
You're a good soul.
Okay, so the porter gives us... It does reduce his movement speed by 10%, but it gets twice as much inventory. The nomad counteracts the movement speed penalty, gets hungry faster, and stalwart just reduces productivity, but that's fine because we're not really caring about him producing anything. So,
hail fellow.
Yes, please.
The trust of the elder.
Inspect. Not reservist. So delivery. This is your main job. Other than that, we should always be reading strength and agility books because they do want to... He will have to fight at some point, and this guy's going to be a two-hander. He's not going to be very good at anything, but we don't have a lot of people studying that anyway. I should maybe just make him a one-hander in shields and just keep him alive if he ever has to fight. Yeah, he's not going to have the health to take the hits, so... I'll put these as lower priority because he doesn't really deserve them. But that's fine. His archery is okay, but it would get a bad... He wouldn't do... He'd be using low-level bows, so... Not great. Out of those things... None of those really matter. He can do what he can do, so that's fine. Productivity being low. Labourer is okay, I guess. I'll leave them on as they are. Anyway, your job, definitely delivery. I mean, smelting won't make much difference, will it? Both of these are fine, by the way. Maybe not guard. I'll have it lower level. But he can be higher priority for a caravan carrier, so they don't end up taking... No, let's put that a bit higher. This is his thing. Right, off he goes. He's gone straight to work at the lumberjack because apparently nothing needs delivering. Don't believe that. Oh, let's switch that to village worker, and footman is good. Cool. Okay, that's set up. Right then, I better go and get those wolves back. What level of books are you selling? I think they're a little bit, yeah, they're a little bit high for me. Let's not go there.
Oh, sorry. Did I get in your way?
Okay, so we've now got half our foresters sorted out. I do need to find some extra staff, but we're going to have to go on a big raid and get a ton of additional renown for that, I think. So that's a job for a little, well, maybe later today. Maybe. Geese and cows. Yeah, they would be good. Cattle, definitely. Geese I can't see a use for at the moment. The chickens. Oh, I need to buy a sodding rooster. That's what we need to do. Otherwise, our entire population is going to die off. Right, we'll deal with the wolf issue first. Once that's done, we will go and buy yet another rooster. And I'm going to have to find some farmers from somewhere, I think. And maybe when we do get those, or maybe we set them so that those guys will only do farming work and maybe delivery as a secondary. Just to make sure that the things are kept alive. No, hang on, because we need them on crafting as well. Because, that's an issue. The crafting skill. The mixing bucket, I think, counts as crafting, but you need the farming skill to make the animal feed. It's a bit complicated. I'm not entirely sure that we've got that right. So, we better be quick with these wolves, otherwise... I don't know what happens when a wolf rots, actually. I mean, does it just become spoiled food? I guess we are going to go and find out. Chuck it in the compost heap. No, I haven't learned how to keep chickens alive. I keep giving my staff jobs to go and keep chickens alive, but they don't do it. I tell you, can't get the staff these days. Right, I'm going to throw... Oh my god, there's a... there appears to be a queue. Right, well, do you know what? Someone else can deal with a load of wolves. That can get fixed. And... Yep. A load of rotting wolves in the barn. Could you imagine the smell? I feel like I should probably get on and help with this, you know.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
So many jobs to do. I'll go and get the chickens next. As soon as I've butchered this. Do geese produce anything different from chickens? Maybe bigger meat. Possibly more feathers. Possibly... possibly bigger meat. It might be medium meat. So we could see, but... Yeah, the peasants can keep themselves alive quite nicely, but they can't seem to feed the animals properly. I'm amazed the pigs are still alive. That guy's picked up an injury from something over there. I have no idea what. Oh, are you waiting to use this, maybe? You know, you could just ask, be polite to say something rather than stand there like a lemon. He's taken all the stuff. He was, in fact, waiting. Right, is anyone going to go and pick up... Is anyone going to take a wolf over there, by the way? I want to see... Don't know what the hell that is he's just taken out. Right, give me the worst condition wolf. They're all pretty bad. I guess this maybe isn't set high enough priority. What was I going to check on? Can't remember. Geese produce foie gras in the game. I mean, there's a load of other animals that we've not even seen. There are, if you go and look at the butchery list or the hunting thing, there's like antelope and all sorts of things. Nobody wants to deal with the rotten wolves. Someone's having a go. Who's having a go? So the guy who was just delivering the other stuff is now having a go and cutting the wolves open. That's good. We don't like to see a good wolf go to waste. Chickens. Will I get there? That's a job for tomorrow now. It's gone too dark. Just have a look at my quests. Dealing with some bandits. Bandit camps. Flour we can't do. Charcoal we haven't done. There's a fisherman's. That quest is broken. Find the new stockpile Miller was talking about. Okay, I'll put that on track. Black Tusker. Oh, we could actually go do some hunting. That might be fun. 10 wood and 2 logs to Padstow. That's doable.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
That's doable. Don't know about that one. That needs a small backpack. That one is a deserter. And that one we can't do. Okay. Or not doing just yet. So, where the hell is that one referring to then? It's not too far south. Okay. Should maybe do the Padstow one first, you know. The timber. I'm sure we'll have some logs and things kicking around now. One of those. And I'm just going to throw this wolf on the butchery rack. Trying to persuade people to do things. How's the deal with the campfires then? Because they should be doing their thing. Oh, there's a cauldron needs moving as well. We'll just stick it behind here. It's that one. Well, it looks like everyone started doing their thing, so that's quite good. We've got food in here, of which I could do with a bit. Oh, now here's a question. Right, okay. Is this where the food's going to go? Because we need the thing that people are going to eat. Look at that productivity gain and skill gain. That needs to go. Okay, that does need to go at the top.
Glad it's my home.
Yeah, they can turf that out. Fish stew, that's excellent. Now then, with me having 2 food sellers, I might have ballsed this up. What can we put in here that actually gives fine stew? Combat attributes. May as well go there. Things seem to move around in the order in here. Oh, fish stew wants to be at the top. We want to get productivity. If they're going to take it from here, then that's pretty good. And I guess we'll have that. And there's probably a whole load of other stuff about to rot down. I don't know if the dried berries and things are actually really worth using here. 20 and 20? 16 and 36. There's a nice mix. I'll eat that one. Probably a load of stuff that we don't need to do. If those cauldrons produced several stews at once, I suppose they do if you've got high enough skill. We could do away with the smoking rack campfire or turn it off. But we have a shit ton of meat coming in, so hunting party time. Just trying to think what my other plan was there.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Oh wait, hang on. What did we research? And did I put it on order? Was it a new battle axe or something? I may have forgotten. And what does artisan clothing do? A Morning Star. That does look pretty good, but as it requires iron, and iron is a sticking point right now, we won't be doing it. The Norse sword, that does look good. Padded gloves. Padded gloves are easy to make, look. An apprentice weaver, which we do have. I kind of like the idea of just having a good selection of... Oh, look at that sturdy warhammer, uses rocks. Yeah, let's use some rocks up. I probably need to go and get some peat as well. What's that short of? Nothing. It's just waiting to get built. That's good news. Oh, oh no, that's the one that's being moved. That's okay. Alright, okay. House is looking good. Farm's looking good. Village is looking good. The bandit and chicken killer. Yeah, we can do bandits. And we can do chickens. We can manage those. Right, I should order the movement of this, because that is not the right place for him at all. So, we have a stockpile around here, which should be full of farming stuff, right? That's where my shipwrights packs went. Okay, let me get them out of there. Oh, they're a bit big. I see. Now that we know, well, we need to play with that. We also need to build docks around the other end of the world. And I think someone said build one next to the lake and then go to where you want the new one to be in the world and order the first one deconstructed and the materials magically move across. That sounds like a good idea to me. We're going to have to think about where we want it. I suppose we could storm one of the bandit camps at the other side of Blackridge Pool, and then we can open up a settlement for mining iron. Now that sounds like a plan. Let me take those out of there. We've got some useful stuff in here. Not quite what I'm looking for, though. I was after... I have no idea what I came here looking for now. I am after some... timber. Right, the farm's producing. Where did I put the well? The well is in the middle. Nice. Okay, so... we could put the forester down here. There's more supplies of... Oh, we could actually delete the water now. We don't need these water stores down here. And maybe when they're done, we can put the forester down here, because he's got easy access to water. There should be fertilizer and stuff kicking around. And there are some barns up there. There's one place I could put it. I could also put it over here now, because we have a stack. Oh no, I moved the well in the middle of the village, didn't I? So that's not an option anymore. Well, this is a bit closer to everything anyway, so let's move it. It's no good up there. It's a terrible place out there. Let's see. We actually do have compost around. We could do with a barn in this bit. Can we put it there? They'll shift it. And I actually am going to build another barn down here too. Which will have everything except food in it, I think. Right, turn off food rations. Actually, no armors. Gear and weapons. Gear maybe, not weapon. Oh, tools. So no. No ammo. No decorations, items, quest books. That's fine. It can go for resources. What's under others? Old coin. No. Not down there. Thank you very much. Alright, so that's going to be a store for the forester and some of these farms and other things. So that's going to work out. We've got compost bins nearby. Have we, though? Because I don't think I actually gave them orders, did I? No, I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Right, we want the spoiled food. Actually, can we not just, like, copy the settings from compost pile 1? But the priority's kind of low. Maybe too low? Yeah, maybe too low. Nice. Where are they coming from? And 2. Top up? No, actually sod that. We want to be topping up till there's like loads of fertilizer because we've got quite a lot of demands for that now. That might sound like something falling over at the other side of the house. Stack all that up. There's some more up here somewhere as well. Or is it just one over here? 150. There we go. They're not the highest of priorities, but these things do take a while to build, so, or to produce anything, so that's okay. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I don't really know why we have this over here anymore. I feel like this thing could be actually... oh, well, okay. We're getting a ton of logs, so maybe I'll leave it alone. They're kind of going to the wrong place, though. This isn't that helpful, having this barn over here. We have other barns nearest where the industry is. Yeah, we should probably have all the barns in one central area, really, and the industry around them. That might be a long-term job. Anyway, what I do need is another one of those. And 10 wood. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. That's going to Padstow in the morning. I'm just going to let the staff sort this out because that's a mess. But I think what we might do is turn all of that off. It's clearly where the timber's coming in. Oh, and let's take the coins. And at some point we'll just delete that. Right, a raid for what? Hey and Dean. Okay, that's okay. Is this yet another compost pile? Have I... No, that one we've seen. Yeah, the fish can go bad there. I don't care. We'll leave it there. We're doing okay for food, so I'm going to trust these barns have space. And also, there's 2 more barns at the back, which... Actually, you know what? I guess our industry is kind of moving in this direction, so that's okay. God, these things are full. We've got so much stuff. So much stuff, but never quite the right things. It seems to be. Hell of a supply of tin going on in there. We've checked this one, haven't we? I think, yeah, we ran past it and checked it, yeah. That's good. Okay, at some point we also want to put the build order down for the town hall, because that's going to be epic. Let me put the coins in there. Oh, shit, I should have put the books in the library. Oh, actually, we can read this one now. This is... Level 7 archery, going up to level... Oh, actually, the book's level 7, but we're going up to level 9. We are going up in the world. That'll take a long time to read, I would bet. Excellent, we've got through the Dark Night. Let me put those in there. I sense that the villagers maybe aren't reading... Well, they must be, actually. The low-level books are going. We should probably set them all to be read. Even the get. Oh, it's a wolf. It is a wolf, isn't it? Hang on, let's see. Have we still got 5 decaying wolf carcasses in there? Have we? No, now we've got Was there 421 spoiled food in there before? That's the question. That does look like a lot. Right, anyway. We are going to Padstow to hand in a quest. Then other than that, I can't remember what we were going to do, but we will find something. We are definitely running around trying to just put things right here. I mean, we've got the forester situation fixed. I still think I need some more farmers for the main settlement, and we need a harvester and a general dog's body for the other place, for Tintagel. And then I guess we can start looking at an iron settlement. I might go get some peat. Or I might just put the order for the bloody... Yeah, I think I'll put the town hall down. We'll get that built. Or started to be built. And then we'll see what resources we are missing, because there will be a ton. But I am sensing the need for a big raid. So let's go hand... Oi! I was told... There we go, that's better. I was told it was dawn, so come on. Get out of bed. Who am I speaking to? Marek Tolley. Well, he's not where the game says he is. Do we know what he looks... Oh, he's on the move. Hang on. Is that him?
Ah, you're back. The constructions are all wonderful. Here's your reward, as promised.
Excellent. We've got prosperity and renown. Okay, let me see what's being built over... Oh, I've got to remember there's a raid coming in. I mean, I guess I could take the army, fight these guys, and then carry on to try and clear some of this stuff up. We still have to have a look at the... Oh, I need to order another dockyard, don't I? We need to go and order another... Or build another river dock. So we can easily fix it somewhere else. All the things... a busy megalomaniac has to do. It's hard work, this. You hate that in medieval dynasty that villages in other towns don't wake up until 8. You're wasting my precious daylight. In the medieval time, in summer, I guess there'd be a lot of people who would be up at dawn. I would guess, making most use of daylight. But also just, that would be a natural body clock and rhythm, wouldn't it? And you'd also be in bed with darkness. Or, I mean, lights would be, they had rush lights, be cheap. And fires for cooking and working by, but I guess you would. I guess you would just have totally different hours. We've got it easy these days, let's be honest. What to do? Do I go and deal with the raid now? I guess we go and order that. Yeah, that's going to give us some renown, so we're going to need the army together. There's nothing else to instantly acquire here, so let's move out. Ah, I know what I was going to look at. I was going to look at this. And the economy. The forager. Can we invest? The mine is still being built. Is this what it requires? Because it's going to say that we can't do this because this is still in progress. No, this is what it needs in maintenance. This annoys me because, I mean, I guess we can eventually get the market set up and just supply these. But otherwise, it's hard work. So if I go over to the overview... It's not that one, is it? Is it this one? This one, sorry. So what they need are 3 planks, 2 thatch, a hammer, a bandage. Alright, I'm just going to see what we can fulfill here. Coming from Richmond, fulfillable. We have... Right, they've picked up all those bandages at the start of today's stream that were dumped. So that's fine. I don't want to sell all my carpenter's hammers because nothing will get built. So you can have 1. Cob is... Go on, I'm going to send it. I'm going to send it. Yeah, let's just bite the bullet with this. There's going to be one person not available to help with this raid that's coming in. They always want reinforced clubs. Rugged trousers. Rugged shirts. Straw. Did I not send those? Yeah, I did. Thatch. I've got a lot of thatch now, so I can supply that. And timber. I can actually supply the 12 timber. So, let's send another cart. No need for any guards. Should I just buy a load of bronze ingots? That would be the smart thing to do, I think. How many of those do we have? We have 9. And those we have none. Ka-chunk. 666. Well, I'm making a profit still, so there we go. That bronze will actually help quite a bit. That's the way to do it, I think. It's getting too hard to manufacture all these things. Copper coming in. You saw both copper people walk into the main town. It might be a thing, in fact. Oh, that might be a thing. Hang on. We'll sort that raid out in a minute. So in Copper Town, storage. It has some copper ore. Not as much as I would have thought, though. That's weird. You're right. They did walk to the main town. Because they're not there. I mean, it is set to go out. It's taking food. Don't know. Is the simple answer. I guess we look at the population and see what it's doing. So they're delighted and satisfied, but what are they doing? Oh, God. Are they...
The village sleeps easier knowing you're near.
Delivering 18 crude stone from stockpile to stockpile 3. They're basically gathering all that stuff. That's what they're doing. That's a problem. Okay, and what about the other dude? So I can explain what they're doing, and for the time being, that's fine. We can live with that. We better get that raid sorted out. Did I not find him? Oh, we should have done. Fine. Is he with them too? Yep, delivering 1 simple pickaxe, 11 spoiled food, 5 crude stone from mining camp to stockpile 3. They're picking up the stuff. So it will work. But there's going to be a bit of delivery to be done first. I think that's maybe my fault because of the way I moved things. And anyway, it is time to mobilize the forces. Form up there. I will fly back and meet them and get some food. Yeah, it's just the supplies. I did wonder how that was going to work. And I guess that has been answered. The issue with all that up there is that there is stacks of crude stone that I really, really don't want. Not sure what the solution is. I mean, if I turn the crude stone off in the storage in the stockpile, they might then just go to the next storage for it. Look at this. Look at that shield wall. Right, fellas. Go stock up. There's always one arsehole right in the way, isn't there? They're all looking a bit samey to me. Here we go. It's because I've got them set to wear shields as villagers. That's in case they get attacked. At least I think it is. What we could do with this place is... Oh, now there's an idea. We set this as storage. It's a bit unnecessary having a food cellar for this. But we could put the only food rations in here. we could set it so that it only allows those combat ones and the big health ones. And then the guys would have to take that when they come in. Or they'd go off to the other one and stock up there and on anything. He looks like he's been eating all the food rations. Oh, I better get something for myself, actually. That's mine. Get off. I'm having that before it goes. Did that instantly just... Oh, no, it's my food bag, isn't it? I thought it instantly fed me. The rest of that is kind of trash. So let's go and see what's in the other place. Nice village. Can you show the map and attributes? Yeah, sure. So we've got... We're set here just south of Haendeen. It just seems like a nice, easy place to start. And attributes... We have... Sorry, wrong button. Strength and agility have got up. Archery has been my main thing. Never use shields on this character. And I've never really bothered with these, just from what I've built up a little bit from occasionally doing crafts. So the village is going well, and we're now able to supply it from the outposts too, which we're in the middle of developing a bit further. So far, so good. Right, let's eat. That's productivity and skill XP. I maybe shouldn't have taken that. I'll put that in here for somebody else to take. Because we're more interested in big chunky foods. And I'll take a spare. I won't bother with a spare. I'll be okay. Not a whole lot of food here. I think I was too late getting in. Right, but the army's now starting to look a bit better. That's not Captain Mikado. Has he still got his... Where's Captain Mikado? He's still got his massive warhammer. No? Has he given up on that?
Did you see that?
I can't see him. Didn't work very well last time, so I think he's given up with it. Right. Come on. Off we go. Which day is it? Day 114. Oh, hang on. Are we going to be able to intercept them? Probably going to intercept them about there, so we'll go that way. I want some better helmets for the archers. Because they look kind of like Tuscan Raiders from this angle. There we go. The army's trying to move off. Someone's got stuck. Anyway, it's a good day for a raid, so let's go. I think we'll venture on. What have I got here? Looks like I'm eating that. Hopefully this place is starting to work properly. I will just take... oh, there's no decent food in there at all. I'll leave it then. Oh, there's plenty of berries and stuff at this time of year. We're good. Said an interesting thing about not many countries caring about tanks or armor in World War II. Oh, do you mean in the Hearts of Iron campaign? Have we got... They're not... No, they're a bit further on. Oh, they're going to hit Padstow, though. Right. They are going to hit Padstow. So we need to get to Padstow. Otherwise, we're going to take a massive hit to prosperity there. Oh, yes, Vortex. Not many countries, the AI countries, they don't... They just don't build their armies properly in that. At all. Is Medieval Dynasty any better than this? Have you played it? I have indeed, yeah. I've played through it a few times. Done some co-op games. And there's at least one big playthrough on my YouTube channels of it. It's a great game. I think this beats it, though. This one, the villages seem a bit more alive, as in the sense that they actually go off and do the tasks and take the products and make things with them, where it's a bit more abstracted in Medieval Dynasty. You don't get to see things disappearing from the world. Guys, charge in. We're going to need some help here. I think I might just go to the bow for this fella. I don't like the look of him. Whoop. Run away. Not having much luck there. Here comes my support. That's more like it. That's a big arrow sticking out his back. Don't think he was one of mine. There we go. That's better. I'll tell you what, I will get the staff to sort that one out. Because there's going to be bits of loot everywhere. That was good. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty. It is a good game. Don't get me wrong. I liked it a lot. I think the soundtrack's better, to be quite honest, than this. But everything else, I prefer this. But I've been addicted to both at times. They definitely both have that. Just want to play that little bit longer to unlock the thing, to build the thing, to get whatever. I like them both. Good games. But I prefer this one. Yeah, I think everyone did fine with this. After watching this in Medieval Dynasty, I think they're not one-to-one comparisons. Dynasty is a more chill game. Yeah, this one is until you end up going fighting bandits. This one's pretty chill until you get involved in combat. So I need to go and stack up on some renown. I do need to clear some areas over here. It's not a million miles over there, so we could... Mind you, we might get away without ever needing peat. So what we're going to do is we're going to head south and start clearing some camps down there.
Follow me!
I don't think I did the best of jobs with the bow in that one. You tried it because there was no sound of people, you stopped. Yeah, I suppose the NPCs don't... I'm trying to think back. They make noise when they're working, don't they? It's the sound of the jobs that they're doing, I suppose the tools they're using. I can't remember, actually. Bearbuck, you expect to be carried home from big raids? You did good. Actually, we've cleaned this wheat field out. So we'll go through the middle of this. I don't think there's any bandits respawn in the area. There's a setting to turn off or reduce raids. I think you can change them mid-game for chill. That's true, actually. If you don't like the raids and banditry, you can turn them right down. And at the moment, I've got it set so that bandit camps don't respawn or don't migrate back in. Which, I don't know, I'm in two minds about this. Because on one side, yeah, I kind of need them to repopulate because I want the renown and bits and pieces and books and stuff. But on the other side, I don't like cleaning an area out so I can build a camp only have to go and repeat it. I suppose, actually, once we get the dockyards, the river docks built everywhere, and we can bring the army fast travel everywhere really quick, I can turn it back on and we can get the army there and clean them out again. So I think we'll probably turn bandit migration back on eventually. I seem to have wandered off course a little bit. Alright, well the gang are pretty much... Oh, there's a fight going on. They're attacking... There's a caravan attacking the bandits. I do like that aspect of this as well. I like the fact that the world goes on whether you're interfering with it or not. I'm not sure. I don't think the caravan guys are doing so well there. Big chop. Ow. Nice. I'll have that one. I could do with the... Oh, there's no food. How dull. We'll take that one down. We'll get some stuff. Ah, smoked fish fillet. Excellent. I should eat that. Anything else that we've missed? Maybe? See, I didn't even need to tell the staff to do that. They're so well trained now. There is something quite satisfying about watching your team of archers just mow down an enemy attack like that. I like seeing the different bits of armor. I think we need to get some decent head armor. Oh, are people still looting up there? I think they've gone to loot that caravan. Okay. Well, the merchants ran off. And it looks like Miggy, Captain Mikado, and Bearbok have all gone to loot the caravan while they weren't looking. Well done, guys. I'm proud of you. You've learnt from the best, after all. You claim the clamp that won't respawn even if you have that setting on. No, they do respawn. Because I think I've done this one as well before. But I definitely cleaned out all the bandits up here so I could eventually build a settlement or an outpost up there. And all this lot came back by itself. So they do migrate back, even if you claim the camp. I don't think I'll waste my arrows. I'm fairly confident. Oh, I need to get my axe repaired at some point, though. Get him, folks. Get him. Oh, that was a nasty chop to the head. Doesn't know where to look. Bless him. Big chop. Dead. Dead. Have we got more? There's a huge group incoming, actually. Let's just claim that while we're here. Do we deal? No, actually, I'll tell the guys to loot first. Right. Loot the area. I'll trust you to pick it all up, fellas. I love telling the staff just to do things. I think it works so well in this game as well. The boss is King Loot Goblin, so we're following the lead. Yep, leveling up your looting skills. Okay, so what is that over there? It's a wolf. We don't need the wolf. We do need the bandits. Did we get everything? There's a twitching corpse in there. Right, nice. Let's get the next group. I'm just going to do a Leroy Jenkins and go in. Right through the middle. Chop. Ow. Guys. I've got a bit of an issue here. Getting nearly shot by my own men. I've gone a bit overkill on the army, I think. I don't think we needed all this for this job. But it's inventory space as much as anything. Pile of bandits to the south. Do we want that one? I figured, actually, if we go and take on one or two of these big ones here, that will give us a stack of... Oh, we could go and get that. There is actually a quest to do one of those, I think. And we've researched the sturdy warhammer. Let's go and deal with this chap up here.
Follow me! March onward!
Better watch my health a little bit. How did he block that? I think you guys are maybe more at risk from me than you are of the bandits. Nice. Stock up on food. Ooh, we've come time to eat one of those. So that one stops you getting hungry. Where's the other one? Did I not pick it up? Oh, maybe I didn't pick it up. I did not. So the grilled fish fillet. Productivity. Okay, so that would be worth making. I could see that would be worth making. We need some regular campfires. There's more bandits coming from the south. See, I'm looking at this. I'm thinking that even if we clear all these out, we're still going to need to clear these areas to stop these bandit raids to make sure our caravans would get through safely. Let me just find the quest. There is a big quest to do this. It's not that one. I think it might be that one. It is. Okay, so we've got a quest there. We may as well do this whilst we've got the gang together. Right, guys, loot the area. Go over there. You have to be a bit pixel perfect with that click. Alright, I'm not going to research anything else, but I am going to go onto the buildings quickly. Go to the weapon maker. Actually, I'm going to put this on the other tool maker because I don't think this guy has much to do. And we just made a sturdy warhammer, right? Yeah, that's a new one. So let's stick that on the list. And let's go 21. Top up. We have a nice supply of weapons, so people of all strengths and abilities. I mean, that's a bit insane, is having 21 of those, but we're going to have a nice big armory, so people can choose their favourite weapons.
Follow me now.
So I've been waiting to do this quest for quite a while. I think this looks like a good opportunity to actually get it done and finished. Is that empty? It is. Okay, let me find... Are we going to try and do 3? We might... Let's try and do 3. We've got a big army. I'm sure the inventory space is enough. Or is that just being stupid? Nah, we can do it. We can do it. There might be casualties from this, because this is going to be a bigger one. Right, guys. Form up there. And I'll go drag them on. You reckon you're dead, Mikado? You'll be fine. You might take the odd scratch. Actually, let's move the guys up here. It's a bit further off than I thought. Where the hell is this place? Is it... Ooh, okay. That's cool. That's very cool. I'm going to drag the guys up here just for fun. Oh, these guys are much better armoured. Holy shit, these guys are better armoured. Slower, though. Oh, that wobbled. I like those shields. Have we taken casualties? We will do if we don't deal with those. Are there any archers left? Oh, looks like we've got them. Nice, we're good then, yeah? That should have been a good chunk of renown there. See, that's why we need the numbers. Right, claim the flag. Stack of renown. Loot the stuff. I won't be able to pick all this up, will I? I'll trust the gang to do that properly. And... Is anyone knackered? Because I can bandage. I know they'll heal up a bit. I think everyone's okay. Just move out the way. Just see if anything's been left. I don't think they really got hurt from all that. Let's just choose someone. Right. Go and take all this for me, because I can't be bothered carrying all this. There you go. Good lad. That saves me a lot of effort.
Follow me now.
Nobody went down? No? I think everyone's getting better because we're reading more books. Let's go and take this one next, and then we move on the actual objective, and then we'll call that. That'll be enough. Are those wolves? Yeah, that'll be enough, I think. And I've got 4 grand in renown. There'll be a load for doing the quest. Is this just... Yeah, it's just rocks. Dangerous part of the world is this. The other thing I need to be concerned about is that the food will be wearing off that the villagers... Well, that you guys brought, so... the good food will be wearing off, so hit points will be going down. You'll be relying on mushrooms in a minute. think I've avoided the wolf situation, so that's good. Right, I will go and antagonize the bandits. Oh, there he is. Missed. Everyone's going in anyway. Okay, sod it. Let's just go straight to melee combat, and I'll deal with the archer at the back. Oh, that hurt. These are proper armored guys, look. He's not getting a chance to recover. Are we all good? We are all good again. Good, we're cleaning these out nice. And this isn't even with my full force, because we left a load of guys behind. Is there amazing stuff in there? Let me check. Highland Grove threat. Your inventory is full. I don't really want the simple arrows. Other stuff is interesting. Someone else will get them, though. Right, nice. So we can definitely go and take on this particular threat over here. Not even that far away, which is excellent. And then we can maybe recruit the extra staff to fill all the jobs. So I wanted 2 general people at our tin town. And farmers, I think. I think it was farmers for the main settlement. The mob of death. I like that, actually. It's the strategic formation, or the tactical formation known as the mob. Oh, the mob seems to have difficulty with changes in elevation. And walls. Walls are another thing that they haven't learned how to get past. Okay, we're 91 meters. We've got a beautiful moonlit night for this. Go on, we're going in stealth. Oh, that looks fantastic. That is some nice lighting. Okay, these camps are not as big as I thought they were going to be. Yes, they are like quite scary looking bandits in them, but they're not massive amounts of bad guys. What is the range on our flipping archers over there? That is madness. Oh, hello. Have an axe in the face. Ow. He's down. We've got people using proper swords now. Look at this. Is that Bearbok? That's Bearbok going in with a sword. I'm guessing he's out of arrows. Ow, what the shit just hit me? Hang on. I think I'll take a magic potion for that. I think there's some guy with a crossbow at the back here. It looks so funny. Oh, Crosby went down, I think. I think Crosby went down there. Anyway, that was the bandits' camp done, so that's excellent. What are we getting these? Decent food? You guys don't even give me a chance to look at it properly. It's like I poke my nose in and suddenly it's switched out from under it. Got it. Let me see. You aren't the smartest mob, but that is the definition of a mob, surely. You are a perfect mob. I think it's working great. Why is there some loot? There's some loot here that's not being gathered up. Why not? It might be in an awkward spot to get to. Let's see what we can get. Cash. I'll have my healing potion back. Oh, I definitely need the book. So, I think I'm happy to throw away some simple arrows. Who is that with a big hammer right there? It's our farmer. Nice. We got him? No. We did. Eventually, we got him. Do we want to do one more? No, I think that's it for now. But there are harder places to go and take. So what we're going to do is we're going to tell everyone to head... And this is a long walk back for you guys, but you're going to head back. And I'm going to go and live in luxury for the evening in the inn in Padstow. So I'll see you back at base at some point. Let me know how the journey goes. I'm off to go and warm my arse by the fire, drinking ale, eating stew that somebody else has cooked. There's a few people not making it back by the looks of this. Didn't think we lost 2. We may have lost 2.
Move! Move!
Well, if we've lost 2, we've lost 2. They're going to have a long walk back. Can you get killed on the way home? Yes, it is possible if you run into bandits or... I was going to say monsters then, but it's not quite the right word. Animals. But as long as we leave you on charging... If we just disband you and dismiss you and the mob went home like that, if you get attacked, you're in major trouble. But if I give an order for the whole army to move, and I leave it so they're on charging and not holding ground, they will attack and defend themselves on everything on the way back as a group. So it's pretty safe. Yeah, I'll disband the group when they get back in daylight.
Hail, fellow.
Can I stay in the tavern for a night? Oh, we're going to pay for everyone? Another time.
Anything else?
I'll just have a stroll around the village for a moment. Hadn't intended to pay for everyone to have a night in the tavern. I'll go and see if the quest person is outside. You see, my generosity doesn't extend to buying you guys a meal and a pint. Wait till you've gone a bit further away. Okay, let's try again. What would be nice, and this is something that Medieval Dynasty does have on this game, is that when you have social areas like this in Medieval Dynasty, you fit them out with tables and chairs. The villagers all come and congregate and sit and... I think, do they drink? I don't know. They look like they do. But they get into the social areas and they hang out, and I think that's really cool. It does look excellent. This is better. 50 coins. 20 companions out of reach. What a shame that you couldn't have a room here as well. Mind you, I think it'd be pretty crowded in that tiny tavern if you guys stuffed in it. 3 days until winter. Okay, so if I am right, you've all made it back. Excellent. Well, I'm sleeping off my hangover. Ah, look at this. Okay, this begs a question. Yeah, we could buy... Oh, we could buy cows here, but I don't think we have space at home. That's something... I guess I could put the build order down for that. Livestock barn.
Trade your gold discreetly.
Not you!
We don't want any trouble.
That one.
Did you deal with those bandits who keep attacking my caravan?
Bandits are dealt with. Thank you very much. Okay, that was one quest down. And we were going to recruit someone from here, I think. Were we not? Should have brought all the coins and try and get leveled up, I think. So we can go up to level 2.
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chatter.
Was it just generic people we were after? I mean, kind of like porters. It was fairly generic people we were just looking for, wasn't it? Harvesters, maybe. Don't think there's anyone particularly special there. Tireless, fearless defender. A nearsighted prodigy coward. Quite the combination. Okay, do I want any of these? Crafting's good. It was farming, really. Or just general delivery dudes. It was general delivery dudes, wasn't it? So I was looking for... I was really looking for people with the porter trait. There's nobody there. But they are kind of average, so... we can also recruit them to go in the settlement. The outpost, even. We don't need to be spending top dollar for that.
I heard a strange howling in the woods last night.
I'm not
How
easy
much?
to win over.
That's okay.
But God's no.
Right, come here.
You lead, I'll follow.
Set you to village worker. And attributes. Combat attributes. Just one-handed shield. Footman. They're not going to be reservists anyway. So you're going over to Tintagel. You'll live in there. And the priorities, I think... we've got a solid farmer there. So harvesting and wood cutting were priorities there. Definitely. We don't really have someone... I suppose I could put cooking down as well. Did we build... No, we didn't. We decided not to build a cooking place, didn't we? And they were just going to get food from the main camp. So cooking is... I'll leave it at 5 because it just won't be a thing. Delivery needs to be a thing. Okay, I think that's good. Off you go. Have a good walk back, mate.
All thanks to you.
Right, so that's one of the issues thing. So we should see some timber being produced there and just general harvesting and things like that. So that's going to reforest the area. That looks like a hive of activity, doesn't it? It's looking pretty good. Mark is Saruman as he strips the land and wears his minions. I'm not stripping the land. I'm trying to replant it at the moment. Okay. Is there anything else to talk to? How far away is that? Because that's for this area too. Oh god damn, is he just down there? Okay, let's go do that one. Let's get rid of one of those.
Is plentiful, but it's not ours to keep.
So I think my... No! No, 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 no. Okay. I should have auto-saved after we recruited that guy, I think. That's 3 crashes in about 100 hours, so that's... or more. So that's acceptable. Sometimes the crashes are because you've got like a certain item in a certain inventory slot and you tell someone to do a certain action and the game just like, no, can't compute. But it's not been too bad. That was literally done 2 minutes ago, so let's see. Probably have to handle the question, so maybe we didn't recruit that guy. We'll take a look. So, right. Just to finish off the priorities for the day, I think we've got the foresters sorted. We're going to get timber production up. And the other thing, we are going to take a look at that dockyard. I keep calling it a dockyard, but you know what I mean, the river dock. And we're going to order another one built next to it, ready for relocating that to where we actually want it. So that's going to be the easiest way to do it. And then we've got possibilities for doing some more on the next stream on some more outposts. Maybe get some iron set up. Did that work? It did work. Okay, excellent. So it's saved up to that bit, which is great. And it's got that bit done. And he's on Tintad. It's done. So that's the only bit that it stopped at. And then we just need to change that to the run-of-the-mill. So we literally lost about 30 seconds of progress. That's quite satisfying. Because I thought that was going to be a right mess. And actually, with the river dock, we can sail off and take a look at the new lands. That might be something we should perhaps check out at some point. Oh, I need to eat. Got anything for stamina? That's 20. Oh, those are 40? Yeah, okay, I'll take that one. I do like in this game how you can absolutely set rules and instructions and priorities for everything, even down to the point of what 3 types of food that your villagers will eat when you go off on campaign. If you determinedly set storages that will only hold the 3 types that you want, you can absolutely micromanage it to whatever level you want. Or you can just sit back and just accept that mistakes will be made, and you can have a bit more variation, and you don't have to really power game it, and you can do anything from A to B or anywhere in between, and I think that's actually pretty good. Oh god, this doesn't look like a good situation here. Right, save. He's not going to talk to me with the bow out.
You are not from around here, are you?
Not looking for trouble, but trouble is probably going to be looking for me.
Have the grain. And I expect the grain.
Right. Run. That was a nasty scream in the face. Oh, an arrow to the head often hurts. Ah, I left that one a bit too long to let go. Run, 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 run. Oh, that was a terrible shot. That was better. It's funny how the arrows are appearing in the back of his skull, though. Why are they shooting him in the back? He's going pesky archers. Ned Beaver. There you go. Always bring a good stock of arrows. Ralph, was that called Ralph Ransack? That's an awesome name. Right, let's put the arrows in the quiver. And take those. The map I saw said iron camp spots are best at the very bottom of the map. I found one down here that we've had a bit of, and some granite down there as well. I have no idea what's in this region. I don't even know the best way of getting to Grasmere. I don't know if there's a road that goes through. That's something for us to explore. And I do know there's some iron over this way as well. But we haven't seen it in this, but I have played on another save and seen it there. But I've never harvested it or built anything to get it, or an outpost. So down at the coast, south coast. What we want is a lot of it together, so that would be nice. Yeah, just at the moment we've stopped the production of bronze, so weapons and other equipment might be slowing down. Construction of campfire with cauldron has finished. That took a long time to move. And that's what I mean about, I think we're short of people on delivery priorities. Right, how are we doing? Oh, I thought we were out of stamina, but it's not so bad. Can we build walls? I sincerely hope we can, because they're clearly in the game, look. And that would give a use for all that rock. And even if it's just for decoration, it would be nice to be able to do it.
Did you deliver the grain?
Yeah, some brigands tried to kill me.
Gods, I'm sorry for putting you in. Of course.
Right, okay. An expert what? An expert miller. Okay, that's cool.
Is there something you need?
Right, so there's another profession that I have not seen, but is clearly in the game.
Our ancestors must be weeping in their graves.
Right, this place, we are good friends. If I bring... Oh, I need another 400 points. That's 8 of those old coins. That's achievable, though. We could manage that.
The innkeeper's been complaining about that.
We'll head back. We'll see what the situation is. We have a good chunk of renown there, so we don't need a whole lot more in order to recruit our next staff member. And I think we're gonna head towards liberating Blackridge Pool on the next stream. That way we can get whatever the staff member is there. The labourer? It's the labourer, which allows us to research. I can't remember what it allows us to research, but I know it's the building that we still need. What are you doing there? Oh, is he the guy walking back that we've just recruited? Yeah, he is. Okay, that's quite good. Shame I can't tell him to pick that up while he's there. Pierce Anslert's remains. Oh, that's okay. Bandits. Yeah, I suddenly thought it was one of our guys. Well, that doesn't sound good. And we were supposed to buy a chicken, but I honestly can't be asked. We can go and restock on chickens at some point in the future when they're all dead.
The village is looking better and better.
Yeah. I might alter that village worker preset so they're not carrying shields around on their backs. It's not like we're really at risk of being attacked anymore, is it? So let's do that. Gear presets. They'll go and put them back at some point anyway. Village worker edit. So primary weapon is fine. Secondary weapon, just remove. They just don't need it. Other than the fact that they just will get it faster, I suppose. What have we got? Traveler's garb clothing. It's like the most basic of armor. This is all knocking their speed down. Okay, remove this. You can actually put clothing in there as highest priority for the head slot. That's fine.
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last
I am going to do this because this is actually the hand slot. No, they do have decent stuff on there. That's not slowing them down. Boots is fine. I don't think there's anything else that worked in there. The quiver slot's turned off. It is turned off, right? Yeah, it's okay. It's turned off. Backpack set right, and the cloak is on something. So we're going to see villagers actually look like villagers, but as primary weapons, they are going to be running around with the best one-handed weapons that they can carry. All of them. All villagers should have a weapon, otherwise they're knackered. There we go. People will eventually put them things back next time that they reset them and call them to arms and disband them. So there we go. Use boats to manually move it. You can do that. You can definitely do that. Or fast travel points we can go in. But you can take the army, gather a load of gear. And actually there's an outpost there. If it was a self-sufficient outpost, that would work. Just bring the army and just gather all the ore. So that's possible, and then bring it back. Right, okay, so we have a couple of things to do. We have a tavern going on here. We have a village hall. I actually want to make a town hall, but I don't know that it will fit anywhere. And one thing we could do is expand over the other side of the road, but all that rock's in the way, so that'd be a pain. So no. No to that. Let's see where this is going to go. Whew, that's big. That's pretty big. It'll fit over this side. Hang on, I'm stuck on a rock. I don't really want it to take over the staging ground. We were supposed to be putting a forest back in here, but I think, in all honesty, that is quite a nice place for this to live. It just fits in between those roads, look. It actually looks like it's designed to be there. If I find just the right angle, I think that can go in. I had it a minute ago. Let's turn it. It will go. I'm sure it will go. There's a road is blocking. Oh. Hang on. There. Click. There we go. We're going to build it on the mushrooms. So that is going to require a stack of stuff. But that's okay. 180 wooden planks. That's all right. People can work towards that. That's no problem. Hey, Barry. How's it going? We're going to head down here. And we're going to have... What is that one? Oh, that's the hunting camp. So let's go and take a look at our boat dock. Just because I wanted to see it. And then we're going to order another one built right next to it, I think. This game is so addictive. Yeah, you are not kidding. You are absolutely not kidding. A lot of it is, at this level I'm at now, is just managing the staff and the production and stuff. But I just want to keep playing. Look at this. This is why. How nice does that look? This just seems to blend right in with the scenery around it. It doesn't look like it's just been dumped there. It fits in really cool. Remaining use is 1 of 1. So I'll have a read up on how this works, because that would allow us to sail to... I think we need another one at the other end. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I'm assuming that's how that works. So what we probably want is to have like a storage chest here. Or maybe set it as an outpost where there's a caravan route and then there's always one shipwright's pack in it. Maybe not worry about that, but as long as we always carry 2 with us so we can always get back from places, we can consider those as options when we set these things up properly. But that will allow us to disappear on to the side of the world. I just think that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Anyway, there was a purpose for coming down here, and that is to order the construction of a second one. I don't want to lose access to those reeds and stuff, because we might be harvesting them later. So this is the river dock. And people might be saying, why on earth are you putting a second one on there? And the answer is simple. It's so we can deconstruct it and have it magically teleported to another part of the world instantly. Without us having to carry all the items there. They'll deconstruct it, it'll go where it needs to go, and then we can actually build it if we take a tool. And it's just it's a cheap, cheeky way of getting one to, say, down here or down here, where we might actually want one. We'll have a consider about that, though. Right, nice. I think we are now done. So, objectives for the next stream. We'll see that town hall slowly getting built. It'll be a slow one, though, that. It'll take... I don't think it'll be finished next stream. But you never know. We will try and get an iron camp outpost set up, or at least I'll go and get some more iron so we can continue with the weapons and armor and the research. And other than that, we need to get some more recruits in here. So that's good. So we've got a couple of towns that are kind of building up and things going on. And it's just materials. Lots and lots of materials needed. You just got to tier 2 stuff. Now you're building your tool workshop and researching tier 2 weapons. It takes ages. It absolutely does. Yeah. What I've kind of realized is it's just a case of trying to make the staff as efficient as possible, to have like buildings where you store stuff and work together as close to possible, so there's less time doing what he's doing there, look, delivering stuff from A to B to C. And if we can reduce that, we can get a whole lot more stuff built. And in that sense, I'd say the layout of my village is probably very inefficient still. But it's slowly getting better as we try and tidy things up. Cattle ranch as well. Yeah, that's the thing. Druid magic to move the river dock. That's exactly how it works. Druid magic. Anything else we can research?
Did you see that sunset last night?
There's nothing that's essential. I mean, they're actually quite nice boots, so maybe I will. Maybe not the bronze. I think we have a bit of an issue with bronze palisades. No, let's not waste logs. Logs are going to be in short supply now. Thick boots. Village house. A war pick. Better weapons. Stuff that we need tin for. A watering pot. I mean, we were going to make full-time farmers, weren't we? We have a lot of tin ore in stock. I'm of a mind to not actually research anything for the time being. Having said that, we do need cloaks and stuff. So click. We'll do that. That will look nicer than the thing I'm wearing. And because I want to check on something, so we go up here. We have tier 3 town halls, which are on building. That gives us the big house. That can house up to 7 settlers and significantly affect their morale. Okay, so that's something... It needs granite for that, so that we... Yeah. It'll make the town look nice, though. We've got... Oh, there's an inn. Oh, it's tavern upgrade. I hadn't appreciated that would be... Allows more settlers to cook and eat in it and significantly affects morale. Significantly affects morale. That's interesting. Okay, that's going to be cool to get. What's that? This is the mining hut.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Upgrade, is it? No, the pit, sorry.
Glad it's
Requires placement near mineable nodes. Your workers can operate both at depots above ground and underground, with underground depots depleting resources more slowly. So, okay, so we can't just stick it anywhere. It still needs to be near the nodes. That's gonna... I bet that requires a shit ton of materials to build. Maybe not. But that's kind of what we need, because we're just struggling with metals. Well, not really, but we're doing a lot of effort to get the metals in. Let's put it that way. Could I make a quick tutorial on how to trade stuff with caravans? Is morale a problem? It's not a problem unless it goes bad, because it affects productivity. That's where it becomes a problem. So just make sure you've got, in your main settlement, your villagers are all living in the best houses you can build. None of those piles of sticks. And if you make them happier, then they'll be more productive. And that's just like, it's like a buff. So that's the most important things. A quick tutorial on how to trade stuff in caravans. Okay. So what you can do, you built your caravan station. You can, if you want to just trade and sell to villages, you can click on the village. You open trading. And you say where it's coming from. This is my hometown. And you click on fulfillable, because it'll just show you what you've got in stock there. And you can add things to it. And you can add more than one cart. Oh, you do need to build carts. Set each caravan station to have 5 carts, because I think that's the maximum they can carry. Sending things to outposts is a bit different. It's considerably different. I don't think I can do it quickly. But basically, you would add a route. No, I can't do this quickly. I can show you what I've done. So I've got a tin run. So we built Tin Tadgel over here, which has some mud collectors, mining collectors, a forager. Most importantly, it needs a storehouse. And so what we've done is we click on that one. And so it starts off from White Orchard, which is, it used to be called Richmond, but that's our hometown. Don't put anything on for load and unload. At the first stop, which is Tin Tadgel, you need to take out whatever they're going to use. So like simple tools, a bit of food. I've got lots of things going on. And you just set it to top up till the minimum amount you need. So you don't need a lot of stuff there if there's only a few people living. Set it to top up and it will automatically gather the stuff from the stop before it, take it to there and unload. And then the caravan comes back, and when it comes back, it's picking up the tin, the mud, and also broken tools, which is kind of important. It's bringing those back so they can be repaired. So I've set stupidly high numbers. There'll never be that many numbers of any of these, but it just means they'll load up as many of those and keep bringing them back till there's that many in my home settlement. And the order up this list is the order of priority that they'll pick things up. So they'll load up on the broken tools before they pick up the tin, the mud, the wood, the logs, and everything else that's there. So lower priority stuff goes all the way down the bottom of the list. That's it in a nutshell. Just have it topping up at the settlement you want unloading at. Set a huge number, and that means they'll keep bringing it back on the caravan until it's done. And also, don't turn on send automatically until you've set all this up. Otherwise, you'll send one bloke off taking one stick or something. And you can set a minimum capacity. So the caravan needs to have 30 slots full before it will go. So it's not just going in and out to carry one thing. That is it in the basic. This tells me what the next one is going to deliver. Picks and food. And coming back with mud. But for some reason, that doesn't match the 30 there. So I don't think it's going. I think it's waiting to pick up. This does update in real time what's happening. There we go.
I heard a wolf howling last night.
Tin. I don't think Tin is out there. We can see if Tin is out there by checking on our buildings. Going to Tin Tadgel and looking at storage. And there's 33 tin ore there, so it's still working. And 367 crude stone, and I do not know what to do with that. Because it's causing a bit of a headache, but I don't know, we'll figure something out. So yeah, that's all pretty semi-automated, that. So now I did build a forager here, so the guys can feed themselves to some extent, but it's also picking up other materials. And it's going to be a lumber camp as well as a mining camp, but mud we get there. That's our sole source of mud. Seems to be able to supply everything we need, so that's great. You got way too many food stored. I did that, and I've produced way too much compost with it. So it's kind of fun. Yeah, all right, but I'm really enjoying managing the... I just love managing the village and seeing people do their jobs looking like that. They've just gone and chucked a deer in this particular store. Should you have done that? I don't know. I'll move it. What is that, by the way? A waterlogged pouch. Oh, there's a fisherman dug that up. Okay. Right, I'll show you how that works. I thought it was a quest item. Add the black tusker carcass. What? What have I just picked up there? I thought I picked up a deer carcass, no? If I right-click this, by the way. That was just a bag full of coins that our fisherman... Did I not pick up that deer? I went in there. Did I get sidetracked? I got sidetracked. Oh, I'm full, that's why. Okay, let's dump all this crap off. I'm carrying way too much stuff. I might put the books away properly, and the food wants to be put away properly. Then we get the deer. Okay, that makes sense. I know, Settlers vibe, right? It does make me feel very much like the original Settlers game. There we go. Someone will come and fix that deer. Right, I'll put the food away that's slowly rotting. In my fancy food cellar over here. Which has now got... It's got loads of stuff in, but potatoes at the top, which is not what we wanted. I wish I could set this as a priority so it stayed. It just seems to move around a little bit too much for my liking. And it won't let me always alter it, and things do not stay. Is that productivity? Right, so the fish stew needs to stay at the top, but at the same time, as soon as someone eats that, it goes, and then you have to reset it. I wish there was a way to do this. There might be. I just don't know what it is. Hey, that commander. Every streamer has so much food, you never have any. A lot of this stuff here, by the way, just come from... oh, I should have eaten that. It come from loot. We went on a massive looting expedition, which was very successful. That was a good one. I could make a storage just for stone. I could do that at Tintagel. It's just getting a lot, and eventually that will fill up as well. Where do I want to be with this? Library. Let's go to the library and chuck the books in there. It will eventually sort itself out in the sense that they won't be able to fit any more in, and they'll run out of tin. So we'll just abandon it there, I think. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do about that. We'll figure something out. Right, that kind of needs putting away. And with that, I think we'll call it there for the day. We've had a pretty successful run. We've got buildings being produced. We've got an awesome town hall going up, and that is gonna keep people busy for some time. It's gonna look good, is that? And then we're gonna get some real buildings and stuff researched after that. So yeah, looking good. I feel like we're moving out across the map, clearing bandits. We've got enough staff. Need a few more skills yet. Yeah, okay. We'll see how we progress. So I'll be back on Friday afternoon. Off to go and pick up my new car tomorrow. So quite an exciting day. And we will we'll play some more of this, I think. And then next week we will be playing Outer Worlds 2. I've been dying to get into that. But we'll return to Bellwright occasionally. Maybe as a weekend chill game. Maybe as a Friday afternoon every week. I don't know. We'll see how things go. But have a great day tomorrow, folks. Thanks for hanging out. And welcome to the new followers and subs. And we'll see you next time on Friday. See you then.